heard it earlier. They said they described it where them dudes came and jumped him.
Yeah, I didn't hear him.
Everybody, welcome to another Hennessy Fridays, man. Greenlight show.
Greenlite.
We're gonna talk about the important news real quick, man. Carmelo Anthony trial started, and there's a lot of people on the street going at it. A lot of white people using this Chad the Builder term, get into it. Black people talking about they chimping out during the little protests and stuff. I'm like, man, come on. That white dude that came and started some bullshit. You know what I mean?
And what
Chad
the
the
hell
Builder dude.
got you?
Brother people, what's wrong?
Say what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's weird, Pop. I don't know.
No.
I don't think about that.
Hey, Fat Bone.
Yes, sir.
Greg, you hear me?
Sound like you, sound like
Seem
you
like
in
your
the
mic,
stadium.
sound like your mic is mute. His mic is mute.
It sound like you in the stadium, Uncle Elroy.
Talk just say something, bro.
Well, hey, how your journey doing? My name's Greg.
Hey, how
Okay.
y'all doing? How you doing, brother Greg?
Yes, sir.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
How you doing tonight, brother?
Pretty good. A little nervous, but pretty good.
Yeah, a little nervous, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was telling you was on them army ships and been to every motherfucking country in the world.
Is that
Talking
right?
about, yeah. He was an engineer, man. He worked on engines and ran aircraft carriers and shit, motors and all that old shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Let me ask you, what do y'all
Brother
guys
Greg.
focus on when you talk? You talk about religion, and you talk about politics, you talk
Oh man,
about
we talk
black,
about a little bit of everything, brother Greg, man. Right
black
now we were
American,
speaking on. Right
really
now we
black
were speaking
American.
on that Carmelo Anthony case, man. Have you been checking it out? The trial, the young brother
Yeah, in Texas.
Killed,
had to
he
defend
killed
himself and stabbed the white one. You know the white dude's a good off him. He in trial right now.
right. I saw it I don't know a whole lot about it, but I saw a glimpse of it and stuff on the news yesterday.
Yeah,
Power, man.
peace and power.
The
And they
power
didn't.
brothers, huh?
They said they ain't gonna let
Hey,
no
y'all,
black. They not letting no black jurors in the case.
god
Right.
damn.
Yeah, none.
You know they always do that. They always do shit like that.
I ain't never heard of that
Uh,
one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
The
everybody,
Carmelo Anthony
everybody,
case, brother Zoe,
everybody hoping for the best, but shit, you better look for the
where
worst.
they try to well they didn't try they jumped him at the track meet, trying to get him from up under their tent or whatever, and he ended up stabbing one of them in the chest. I think he stabbed both of them, but one of them died. But they had jumped him.
What's the charges he said? I can't hear you.
What you saying, there, man?
Yeah, I mean,
You said you couldn't hear you.
it sound like you in a concert, Uncle Elroy.
Yeah, I'm
sound like you sound like you in the TV like Poltergeist.
Oh, might be watching YouTube.
Nah, I guess they got both of their phones by each other.
we do.
Oh,
We
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
We
that's what's
do.
going on. Probably got to
yeah.
mute one phone.
Hey, y'all seen that Madden 27 cover?
I didn't see the cover, but I heard Lil Boosie talk about it. Talking about they had his
Yeah,
nails painted.
yeah. If they do that, that'll be the last Madden I play. I won't play that shit.
You ain't gonna cop it.
I ain't gonna. I'm done with Madden. If they, I think it was like a demo or a deluxe one, or they was just trying to see what controversy they could muster up. But a lot of people say they not buying that shit.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, man.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
even know why they trying to do like little slick shit like that. Like it's like, damn, bro, it's not even that
On the cover of
serious.
the video game, pops the NFL player got his nails painted. I ain't seen it,
Oh,
but
he got
Yeah,
his
it's
nails done.
Caleb
he got his
Williams.
nails painted.
Oh man. Yeah.
Is he part of the rainbow community? Because you know it's supposed to be
Nah,
rainbow month.
I think he just a coon. I think he just
Oh,
a
okay.
dude that'll do anything for money. He was raised probably like with his mama or something.
Yeah, you know it's supposed to be that rainbow month. So a
Yeah,
lot of
bro.
motherfuckers got the rainbow
Probably.
flag outside their house.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Drink.
So I think
There's something you like, talk to him, man.
some dudes will just do anything for money, man.
All right, appreciate it.
Yeah,
Anything, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Anything.
yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, they don't have that's why I be giving mad respect to the dudes that don't get caught up in that type of shit. Like Kendrick Lamar, like Lamar Jackson or something. Like
Yeah,
he don't get caught up in that shit. Like that's you got it,
you
man.
can't
That's
be you
crazy.
can't be in the spotlight. You know what I mean? Even like nigga who want to be in the spotlight, say for instance Cam Newton. Like man, you see how that nigga be dressing like he doing on the show,
Yeah,
got his legs all crossed up, and you know that's kind of
yeah.
suspect to me, bro. Like
He
they
doing
just
that shit. He'll do
yeah, but
anything.
I'm saying he just want to be out there. You know what I mean? He got his podcast, is noticeable, and I don't know. It's just a little weird to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not that deep, bro. They be making that shit like that shit's crazy, bro. To give up your image
You
for
gotta
some
be
money is
feminine to make
crazy.
it. Give up your manhood to make it.
Yeah, or give up. They be giving up all types of shit. Like, cause like what I realized, bro, like it's that TV screen might be more deadlier than anything. Like you
It's a
let them
blessing and a
portray
curse.
you let them portray you as a gay dude. People
Uh,
really believe that about you. Like you let them portray you as a woman beater. People really believe that about you. Like, have you ever noticed them actors that play certain roles, and
They get
you
blackball.
can't
Yep. They can't play
Greenlight,
no other roles.
I hear you, Joe. Who
you
that
can't
is?
put
Like the nigga played on Hustle and Flow. He can't play no other role. Tyreek can't play no other role. There's a lot of them that
right.
can't play no other roles. They stuck on the
Yeah.
image that they done made for themselves.
So they said
Right.
some of them start to believe in the role they played too, though.
They get
See,
possessed by the character.
I'm finna
Yeah.
Yeah.
tell y'all some shit. Y'all better watch coming, nigga. This shit finna be AI. They ain't gonna even need no actors no more, nigga.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
AI niggas.
They ain't
Damn.
gonna even need no actors no more. Half of these movies is AI already. A lot of parts of them is AI. Whenever you see the same motherfucker walking beside each other or talking to each other, that be AI, bro. Like on that Will
Damn.
Smith movie when he was assassin and he was trying to kill somebody, and when he finally
The
looked at the
Gemini
casket, it
man.
was him. It was him.
The Gemini man.
Yeah. A lot of that shit be AI, bro. So I seen some shit where they was arguing, discussing, and they talk about it costs billions of dollars to make movies, and you can make an AI movie just as good for 4 or 5 times cheaper.
Damn.
So
Watch your step. Okay, you can't go that way.
it's all up to
Watch
the
your
people
step.
who
Watch your
making the
step.
movie.
Greenlight.
They can decide to
Green
go
Go
light.
around
AI
this
or they
way.
don't
Brother
want
Cool
to.
now.
That's gonna knock
Yeah,
a lot of motherfuckers out the way.
Peace and
I
love.
want to jump in on this
Peace
one
and
real quick.
love.
I love this topic right here. What else? We got Rambo.
Yeah. Yeah,
What up,
Roy.
Rambo? Hey,
Ram-
so you know what I think? I love this topic because technically they've been saying that all these years it's CGI. right? Computer generated image. And then technically, there's a movie coming out. I think it's the Cannes Film Festival up and coming here. And it's officially the first AI movie that the guy filmed for
Don't put it on
$1,000.
puzzles.
Oh, how much?
Put it on the counter.
Say again?
How much you said?
$2,000.
2,000.
Yes, and it's about to be at the film festival. But I believe Rambo is right. I think they've been doing the AI all this time. Anyway, I agree with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's deep.
Man.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Everybody hear that?
hey, I think I'll go over and chime out. Or somebody did. Man, y'all getting that Neuralink in your brain?
That Neuralink,
Say again?
that Neuralink. Anybody
Y'all
getting the
get that
Neuralink?
Neuralink in your brain?
Please don't.
Wait, say
Don't
that
do
again.
that.
What you doing, KK? What you doing?
You don't do that to yourself.
No.
That's the Elon Musk.
Hold on, I'll give it to you later.
Elon.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Nah, is that one black dude came out, he got it.
Yeah. He said,
He been public telling everybody about it. He said it's the future. I was
Yeah.
asking my pops earlier this week, man. Y'all think that's gonna be the new mark of the beast?
Technology.
That is the market of the beast.
As
That's a version of it.
In
What's gonna be the mark of the
2020,
beast?
it's blindside.
what's up, Boss Will?
Pops, can you
Hey,
show the
what's up,
video?
y'all?
Patient
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
had
Pops gonna pull the video up, y'all, so y'all can check it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
the
short.
market of the
It's
beast.
short, right?
Yeah, not that
What
long. The dude that got the Neuralink in his head, he got the chip in his head.
Blindside technology is
Elon
restoring
Musk
vision
chip.
to people who have been completely blind. The
It says it's healing people that been completely blind, letting them see.
Wow.
He said he could move a computer
has
mouse with his
21
brain.
patients in 2026.
What the fuck?
Its blindside technology is restoring vision to people who have been completely blind.
The remote controls
The
right there.
FDA rejected it once before
See
approving
it by
human
the cow
trials.
picture?
And Musk says
Wow.
the real purpose is not medicine. It is preventing humanity from
Where's
becoming
Bubbles
iguana
in them?
when AI becomes smarter than we are.
Wow.
The medical story and the philosophical story are both true. Here is both.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go find the video. I thought this was it. They speaking on
What's
it.
the power button?
They got the black dude talking. Tell you
Yeah,
how.
AI is already smarter than us.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out. It's just trying to figure out if we can figure out when it's time to pull the plug, which I think is too late.
This shit works.
started jumping line for this one, man. I'm gonna see how it plays out. You guys got that fucking soul is gone. I was able to do it, and then I
Hold on, man. I still can't find. There's another one though, but this ain't the original.
So I'm gonna let you guys jump in line.
What do you need place for?
People gonna be signing up, man. You're gonna be super smart.
I'm not fucking with it.
Right there.
I'm fucking none of that shit, man.
I'm gonna let you guys jump in line for this one, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just sit in the chair right here.
Come on, Derek, they're here.
get this.
My bad, yo.
Look how he's looking at this man.
Hey,
right
start it over.
No, I don't have any side effects. Do you have any? I don't have.
I'm gonna let you guys jump in line for this one, man. I'm gonna see how it plays out. You guys gonna go get that Neuralink? Would you get this for your kid? Look how he's looking at this man right now.
No, I don't have any side effects. Do you have any? I don't have any. Can you feel it? I can't feel it. Is it?
This nigga said there ain't no side effects. He looked like his fucking
Hold on, yo. I'll be back. I'll be back,
I
yo.
was able to
Yes,
do it,
sir,
and I
boss.
did it.
We'll come
How
back,
long did that
man.
take you?
That took me about a week.
And then you went home and
I practice at home.
and so what do you think the biggest benefit of this is?
The biggest benefit is that it's going to help people with spinal cord injuries and people with Parkinson's disease and people with epilepsy and people with depression, anxiety, and all these different things. I could still move the mouse with my mind. Have you seen it? Yeah, I had. It's actually pretty cool.
Are you letting them drill in your skull to put a Neuralink in? Look at that scar. You gotta walk around with that scar. You ain't putting no Neosporin on that. What if somebody hacks
Oh,
that?
man.
Is it like a chip?
It's a small chip, yeah.
So I'm curious about the
Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Roy, you gonna get one?
What's that?
Oh, the Elon Musk chips.
I ain't getting shit.
Mm.
Only thing I'm gonna get from them is some free money if they got to offer it. You ain't putting shit
Nah,
in.
what if he gave you some money to try it out?
Nah.
And the
He
new
give you,
I
give
said
you
free money.
give you $500,000, put the chip in your head, huh?
and the Tesla truck.
I said free money, not tryout money.
That trial money. He would rather test.
Hey,
Try it out.
I'll take some of it.
99.
Oh yeah,
He
you
said
said
he'd
do
take
it.
it.
This Greg, yeah, I'll take some of it. He ain't got to give me
Yeah,
no money. He got 75, 80,000.
Greg said he'd take some,
I
huh,
need,
Brother Greg?
I need about 2,500 right now. Yeah. Oh, I got bills.
That's
How much
crazy.
you said? How
But
much you
hey,
say you
2,500.
take for it?
Hey, I go down. I need some money. Oh boy, $2,500 a lot of money to me.
Yeah.
Right now, bills I got.
Do not mess with me.
2,500.
Yeah, but you gotta put the chip in the head.
Hey, I'll be good. I'm 70 years old anyway. I ain't lived too much long. I'm good.
Oh, you
most,
good,
most
brother?
of my life is behind me. You know what I mean?
Man,
All right, I'll see you later. I'm hungry.
that's crazy. He said, yes, I don't know. Hey, listen. Look,
You know
I
what?
know they say this dude is he ain't all the way 100. What's that brother name? The Tyson dude? I think he's speaking on it too.
You from Mike Tyson?
No, it's a scientist. Some scientist. Let's see. I'm trying to. Man, I thought I had it. It's gone. Yeah, Elon Musk want to put the chips in your head, man.
Let me ask you. Let me ask
Brother
you.
Greg still there?
Yes.
What you think about them chips, man?
You something, Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's, and now let me get it straight. I haven't followed this. Is this a guy that never saw before?
F-ball, answer the question.
Yeah. They say people that's blind, it can let them see.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. On
Yeah.
one hand, it's amazing. So the technology they using for that is nerve technology, because your nerves control everything.
Yes, sir.
Those are energy. Your nerves, your energy in your body.
Yeah.
It carries the energy, the pain, and the feel good, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So those nerves is already there. They was never used. They just hooking them up.
Hooking them up, plugging them in.
It's a little bit more complicated than that. Not that simple, but that's basically what's going on.
Man. So, but other people gonna be taking it like, I think other people that want to be smart and stuff like that.
Well, he say he can move a mouse with his mind, so they got another technology in there too.
Mm.
You know, because Europeans are a little bit different than African. They
Yeah.
they're people that they always think big.
Yeah.
They always want more than what they
God
can
gave
get. Pushing
Yeah.
the limit. That's why they go skydiving, all that old stupid stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He don't mind risking his life. He's not afraid of death.
Okay.
That's why he's pretty much on top. He's much different than African. The African is a spiritual person. European, he's conquistador. He like conquest, war.
Yeah.
And
Conquering.
didn't you
Yeah.
tell me these people that we feud with, they not the violent ones, we the violent ones? They
Not
try to make the seem like we at war with is terrorists. They violent. You got to watch them.
I'm talking about Iran.
Yeah. But he told me Iran they ain't did shit. We the ones that's doing the bullshit.
Oh, yes, sir. I believe that too.
Brother Greg.
Greg, Iran has been around for thousands and thousands of years.
Thousands.
They have fought wars with a lot of people. Iran is a big country. They can take a lot of bombardment and hits. I've been down to the Straits of Hamas. I spent most of my military service on the Navy, 8 years down there in the Indian Ocean and that place.
Wow.
The Gulf of Arabia and all of that. The Indian Ocean and all that stuff.
Yeah.
When you go into the Gulf of Hormuz is one way in and is one way out. There's no other channel that you go straight through. You have to turn around, back the ship around, and do all of that and move around and get back out of this like a horseshoe.
Man.
Now the oil that come from the Gulf of Hormuz and Iran and those places, you got Nigeria over there. That oil right there is the finest grade oil you're gonna get. It's called Bonny Light.
It's called what?
It's called Sweet Bonny Light.
Yeah. They don't have to crack it
in the world, Nigeria.
Yeah, they don't have to crack it as much.
They don't have to refine it.
They don't have to put all that manufacturing in to make it gas. Because the stuff we got here in the United States coming out of Texas and stuff, it's more like a tar.
Wow. So they have to filter it a lot.
Yeah, it's money to put into it. Those people are the richest people on the face of this earth.
Who's that?
Nigerians.
Saudi Arabia, Syria, those African Nigerians are those are the richest people. You can't mess with those people. If you want anything, all they have to do, they do a lot of telling lies, propaganda, U.S. propaganda that everything is going well with the talk. Listen, if they keep the the Straits of Hormuz closed, it's not going to be good for the whole world. Your gas is going to be $15 a gallon.
$15 a gallon if they don't open it up.
I don't know, but I kind of disagree with that in a way.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hold on, brother. Take cool. This elder.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. What up? No, I'm listening. I hear you, an elder. I'm just saying. I think that's the model of the global model right now. But I think that if you look at what's happening over in the West, right? So America took the Panama Canal. America took Venezuela's oil. America is eyeballing Canada's oil, right? And if you shut down the Strait of Hormuz, right, then people are saying it's gonna cause global catastrophe, oil going through the roof, etc. However, if you look and see what's really going on, the countries that really are dependent on that oil can still buy from the United States, right? And we would never, and the United States was just full of oil, would never have to, refine any of its own oil. They could just refine all the oil out of Texas, send it to Texas, refine it, and sell it to those other countries. I personally think, and I've been saying it for months now, I think the play is to deliberately lose the Strait of Hormuz so that the United States and not the allies, just the U.S., gets all the oil sales for the world that really matter, like Japan and Korea, for example. And then, as Trump did say, then Americans get a dividend. Sure, the big oil companies are going to win. Yeah, they're always going to win. But if the United States controls the flow of oil in the world, because the flow of oil is obviously what the dollar is based on, oil. That's why English is an international language. Sorry?
So the petrodollar?
I don't mean
right, the petrodollar. And then that would give the United States the ability to get from underneath the BRIC nations who are trying to use Saudi dollars and the rest to purchase oil, right? And then undermine the dollar, and then replace the dollar. Anyways, that's my little 2 cents. Sorry, Elder.
Oh, no, much respect.
Yes,
I appreciate it. Can I receive? Big man.
Yeah.
Is it time to say? Okay. First of all, the bigger picture is not all. It's not all at all.
Okay.
All is just a subsidy. All is just is something you get as a prize if you win this thing. They're not going to win this thing because first of all, you can't put no troops over there. Where are you going to put them at in the Strait of Hormuz? Nowhere to do. All of the mountains, I've been in, the mountains are right there, almost at the edge of the water. They almost go 75, 80 degrees straight up. Where are you going to put your Marines at? They fired the best person that they had was spokesman, General Gregory McDouglas, was saying the same thing. This is about Israel being the power in that region.
Yes, sir.
This is about. All this is a subsidiary, maybe a prize if they get it. Why do you want Israel? Listen, first of all, those people are not who they say they are.
Yes, sir.
They should not be represented with the power that they got. They are imposters. And on top of that, they're there to spy on the rest of the other people, the dark-skinned people, and basically, because Israel don't have no resources.
No.
What they give to the world? Talking about they're the children of the. Listen, you stop them, because you just got there. This is a diplomatic thing that they did in the 40s, power move to make Israel. Why did Israel need nuclear power? Because they want domination, white domination, in a dark country.
Man,
Israel, the United States of America is ran from Israel.
Wow.
Yeah. Why Iran can't have a nuclear weapon? Y'all got them.
Yep. Everybody else got them. India got them. Pakistan.
Let me tell you something. You always gonna make the other people the bad guy. United States is the youngest country in the world, 250 years old. They done had more than 250 wars.
Man, big bully.
Something wrong with it. Something is very wrong with that picture.
They're the bullies.
Going around, they're not. Let me tell you something else. One more thing, and I'm hush. They haven't fought a modern war in 50 years. They use the same techniques that they used in Vietnam, and they lost that. Afghanistan, you listen. Ain't nothing more powerful than gasoline.
Hey, Brother Greg, I want to ask you a question too. As a young black man, when you was in the service and on them ships, man, how was you treated? Was it any racial tension on them ships?
Man.
Well, I was on the ships like in 82, 83 to 45. I was in the anyway, I was on the ship about 8 years. I spent 10 years, 2 in the army. Not really. It wasn't nothing that you could say was civil rights thing that you need to protest.
Okay.
We buck wild on the ship. We didn't let that get started.
That's right.
Okay.
Y'all was
the MP. Was they just like the LAPD?
Say it again, man.
Was the Army police just like the LAPD?
As far as
being
how they carry the authority? How they carry the authority?
Yeah, just beating you up and doing all of those shit. You know how they get down.
Nah,
it was cool. See, yeah, that's totally different.
Respect for the
That's cool, man. You said that's cool, man.
I was born in, and I went through the Dr. Martin Luther King. I was a child when Dr. Martin Luther King was recognizing and representing black people. You know, Africans all over the world.
Yeah,
yeah.
So it was. I understand that life and how things were then, and I've seen them progress up until what they are now.
So where do you think we're going in the future as a
Say it
country and
again.
also the world?
Say it again. I heard
Where do you
something
think
said.
where do you think we're going into the future as a country and also the world, especially geopolitically?
Okay, this is the thing. The African got to look at itself different. He can't look at itself as the world. The world is going to take everything from the African. When I look at myself, the first thing I think, and politics. Well, I'm African. I'm not an African American. I'm not black. I'm an African in America having an African experience.
That's right.
Yeah, so you said you're not black?
No, because black is just a color.
Yes,
Black,
sir.
That's right.
no inheritance. Black has no written language. Black has no culture. It has nothing. That's
Right.
a ploy, a trick on your mind. Then they call a white man white.
It's
He
a
didn't
bad
call
title. It's a
Yeah.
horrible title.
listen,
It's
He ain't nowhere near white.
Well,
no,
it's a title. It's a powerless title. He's right.
when he never started this white thing, called himself white until he in the 1600s when they started slavery.
That's
Yeah.
right.
White is a name to say I'm better than you.
Yeah.
That
Well,
to me.
we
That's now when you're a black man in the world, you got to look at yourself different. In America, when you see here a black person, I'm saying this again because we brainwashed. I'm gonna say African because a lot of people they think when I say African that they're not African.
Right.
You see what I mean?
We all come from Africa, the whole world.
That's right. Listen, but specific people now in the modern world come specifically from Africa. The first person to go into Europe was the Africans, so the first Europeans, Africans.
That's right.
So I got to look at myself different than everybody else in this country.
Okay.
I need special needs and special help from the government because I need special treatment. I was specially brutalized.
Mm.
They took years and years and years to figure out how to brutalize me. So I need some special attention paid to me and my needs. I need some money. I don't need no more education. No more religion. Listen, everybody don't nobody come to this country telling them they need no education. The Japanese and so all the people come here, they think they own the country. They ain't had no whoops on their ass. You the only people that listen. We the only people that pay the price for this place. Buckets and buckets of blood. For me to go to the store to buy a candy bar, one of my ancestors got killed for it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Built New York City, Wall Street was 300 years before we could walk down the street.
That's crazy.
They had slavery everywhere.
White House, all that.
All of that. It was listen, I need special needs because you specially took a bunch of time to brutalize me. So I'm behind in America with you because you got 500 years head start on me. And I done made you rich beyond riches.
Wow.
Only people that forget our brutality, how we've been treated. We take up too much for other people's cause.
Yep.
For them, and everybody. That's why this voting thing is really a good thing for black people. Because they don't understand what it is. They can tell you what the census job is. They can tell you how many people in Congress and in the House of Representatives. None of that. They can't. And I think the thing, because in this day and time, you almost need to have a test to really even qualify to vote. The first thing when people gonna say, well, such and such person died for you right to vote. No, they did not. They died for you to know what to do with your vote. We the only people.
Repercussions.
People don't ask them. Listen, I want to know what you gonna do for specifically for the Native Black Americans that built this country. I want to know what you do. When you gonna give us that money? I don't need
Reparation.
education. They ain't doing them with the education that they got now.
I already know they ain't gonna give us shit. Everybody else in the world got paid. Except for
But nobody ever says that. Going down in the vote, we are never asking about what we're gonna do for the Native Black America that built this country. We never have that. I would tell you, oh, you better go vote. Oh, you better go vote.
Yeah, go vote.
Vote this part of the country. You know what I mean?
If you don't vote, you can't say shit. I said they say if you don't vote, you can't say shit.
Don't
That's
mean shit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I didn't create this problem. You motherfuckers going down there with all that voting politics, and y'all niggas created this problem. You don't know what politics is. You never ask for what you're gonna get from me. Other people getting more than the whoops. We getting all the dime. Other people getting all the credit for getting all the rewards. It used to be it's just us and the white man. Now it's us and it's the white man, the Chinese,
everybody.
10 million on the bottom because we voted ourselves into that position. Not asking them. The Democrats and Republicans are no different. They the left and the right side of the Ku Klux Klan, white supremacy. That's all. I guarantee you. All voting is, and these for white people too. If voting would do anything for anybody in this country, including white people, it would be illegal.
Wow.
All it is a show that you're including some people like to think that, hey, you take rich people to run things, you ain't got enough money to run no country. We don't vote and choose nobody anyway. Congress does that.
Remember I told you F-Bone, it was bigger than what we know? It's bigger than that. We just a motherfucking sunflower seed in a big ass world, bro. This shit is way beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, and it's bigger. It's bigger than what we can imagine. Because if you going, I don't really use scripture, the Bible, and stuff to prove a point and stuff. But this time, that if you go to it's part in the Bible that says we're dealing with the prince of the powers of the air. Man is not capable of running this earth or the universe. It's not. It's not. It's beings way more. That's what we're working for.
Beings, superpower.
That's right. Things invisible entities that we working for.
Yeah.
Technologies in high places.
Talking about the condition of the black man. The black man first got to figure out, be on one accord. We're not Democrat, not Republican. We put all our votes together. We're going to figure out what we need. Put together. We can't be going over here, one doing this. Listen, if you're in Jewish neighborhood, you can't be doing all that. We're the only people that don't live by code. You can't. If you're in Jewish neighborhood, your son and daughter, they're gonna go to college to be something that's gonna benefit the Jewish neighborhood.
That's right.
That's true.
We can't even get a job in our neighborhood.
Nope.
And nowhere black go out, we can go get a job from our own people. We always got to get off the track to get a job.
Man.
Other people don't send their children to school, to get no job. They send their children to school to get some knowledge and run them a business.
Yeah, to run their business.
They send them to schools to get network from all their classmates in Harvard and whatnot.
That too.
See, this is the thing too. Black people got a lot of things mixed up because, like I said, we've been told all kinds of stuff, but now's the time to untell all that kind of stuff. There's no reason why I ain't the most intelligent. There's no reason why we ain't working out. We ain't the most intelligent people and loving people to ourselves. Because we see each other with more love than anybody. You see how the Mexicans walk around hugging each other, and little Mexican woman, she got her son, like they so precious.
All right, brother Greg. Yeah. Let me ask you a question too, since you way back. Why do you think that we are so much against each other now? Because
All
I
right.
know my mom era, they had love for each other. They gave parties, everybody laughed, joked, get along. I never seen so much black love and functioning in my life. Why do you think it's so fucked up today with the way black people just, we are worst enemies, man? What did that come about?
Slavery. It's just rearing its head now, like the chicken, and like Malcolm X said, the chickens come home to roost. It may be a different time when we had, you know, see, first of all, people's we have babies having babies.
Yeah.
That is the root of a lot of misdiscipline.
Yeah.
When you start not disciplining your child, you don't clean your house up.
Yeah.
Shit, you know that ain't right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we done lost our moral place because it takes work to be moral. It don't take nothing to be a slob.
Crazy how you can go in a building full of black people, a building full of Mexicans, Chinese, and whites, and you'll feel more nervous in the building with all your people. Like, which one of these niggas gonna say something? You know what I'm saying? Which one of these niggas ain't gonna like the way I look or where I wear my pants? It's just,
Yeah.
and I I love my people. I just learned to watch them because they start doing shit to me.
Right.
Back in the
You know
days,
what?
we all got along, we was functioning, but then when I looked around, the same ones who shooting me up was just like me. The same ones was creeping in the bushes and killing people. They was just like me.
Right.
Couldn't understand it, man. Like, because my mom said it was nothing like that. She said back in the early '60s, she said it was so much love and unity, man. I remember she taking me
Right.
to bookie joints, they partying 4 or 5 days there in the bookie joint. Nobody
Right.
arguing, nobody doing nothing. They feed the kids big food, everybody laughing, drinking. I mean, house parties all night long. I didn't hear no gunshots when I was younger or none of that. It just, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, kids having kids, and then you can't discipline your kids, it done fuck the world up, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse, man.
Yeah. Cause see,
Everybody got
it's gonna be like a progression of undiscipline. So the one kid, a child, he's gonna be raising another child. You know what I mean? We got people. We got people with children damn near young enough to be their brother. The mom
Hey,
and the child ain't that much difference in age. 15
hey,
years, a child raising a child.
you
Man.
got motherfucking kids
And what
can't
happens
even
is
boil water.
that,
Got
but
kids who ain't about to
you
make
know
their
how
bed.
Kanye, but
None
you
of that
notice
shit.
notice how other people raise their children.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They discipline. If a Mexican man, a Chinese man got a store, you're gonna have his grandsons down there. You're gonna teach them the
Let me,
value of
let me,
money. See, another thing too, we don't value our money.
say cool, brother. Say cool. You still there?
Yeah, man.
All right. I want to ask everybody a question on this. Um, do you think if we was born with the knowledge of what we really are, what we really came from, do you think we'd be different as people?
Who's
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
answer that?
yeah, of course.
If we was taught all our history, if what never nothing hold back, we was black angels, God was black. If they would never hold none of this back, how you think we would have been as a black race?
Well, that's probably why they don't allow it to happen, right?
That's why they didn't allow it to happen. I'm just saying. That's why a lot of people, a lot of black people don't feel themselves because they looking at Jesus being a white man. But if they would have told us the truth, Jesus, all his disciples was black, that would have made us want to be a follower. Okay, Jesus is a strong black man. Let me get his powers. Let me be like him. But we always thought Jesus was a white man with blue eyes and blonde hair. You feel what I'm saying? So you quick to rebel against that. But I'm just saying, all the scientists, all the ones that built shit, nigga, I never knew black people built the White House till I got older.
Yeah.
Slaves.
There's so much shit, Sekou, that a black man done accomplished, man, and we'll never know shit about it.
Well, I think now that we live in the age of the internet and especially, obviously AI and all that shit, I think this is the time where we actually let the younger generation when they're born, even the ones that are here now, understand where we came from. I think they're kind of doing it on their own. I think, the TikTok stuff and, that's kind of, giving them some education. But yeah, I think definitely had we known, who we were collectively, especially in the United States.
We'll be
But
strong.
all over the world, though, like if you go to certain countries and continents, they know. And those people knew and know, and they teach the children from day one. I think because we are United States and the culture, right, is so huge here, it deliberately focused the energy, those who shouldn't be in power, focus the energy to keep us from understanding who we really are, where we are, what we truly own, birthright, etc. So yeah, I agree.
I mean, and then when you really just look at yourself and within yourself, we are a blessing. The way we think, the weather, the heat we can take, the way we rationalize shit, the way we figure shit out, how you could throw us in the jungle and we be the last one to survive. You feel me? A black person just have that living instinct in them, bro.
Well, if you
We
look at it, I agree with that. If you really look at it, I know people, want to make race a big issue, which I don't think it should be, but I think it's divisive. I think all humans, bring something to the table and we're all related no matter what. Whether it's the seven mitochondria DNA, whether it's, a massive fucking, great great grandma, whatever, we're all related. But if you just look at genetically, right, the darker races, right, obviously, I mean, who's the fastest man in the world at all times? It's never a so-called white guy,
never.
Chinese guy, right? Like, who are the best heavyweight boxers,
Never.
etc. So
The tallest,
obviously,
tallest men in the world, the men with
yeah,
the
I
big
mean,
feet,
you
all
could,
that
you
shit.
could, you could argue that. What I'm just saying was like, if you were to say, who is the Uber man? What they want to say, the Uber man, Superman. It would obviously be a highly melanated man. That's not to say you can't get like a world's strongest man. That's like some Viking dude, from Leif Erikson or something, right? Who's throwing boulders through the sky. So it's like, but yes, if you look at the big picture, you got recessive genes and dominant genes, right? But no matter what, we can all reproduce, and that's the thing. But I think that ultimately there's a group of people. I don't personally think that it's one race. When I was youngster, I used to think that. I don't think that now. I think it's a group of people who are the controlling families, not just the 13, just the controlling families of the world and all the different cultures, who their job is to keep, their side high and the other side uneducated to what's really going on here, not just oil and money and Rhodes scholarships and all that type of shit, but just really like what's going on, where are we truly from, who really runs this thing. And it's like the movie The Matrix. I think that's what Sophia Stewart was trying to show on some levels. It was like if you know where you really are, look at these
Yeah.
data centers that they're putting everywhere. People think they're using these data centers. I mean, yeah, we use AI. We're not using AI that much to where there's going to be all these data centers. Probably something more likely going on is Matrix, right? But I think ultimately it's not just black people. I think really the Matrix. If you let the world know, humanity, who are we, where are we from, and where are we going, and who's in control of this, and if that's taught from the very beginning, I mean, the paradigm would change right then.
Man,
Well
Harold,
said.
that's what he was telling you, man. Brother Bishop Deslan, how you doing tonight, brother? My bad.
Who's that?
I said
Great.
peace and love, man. How you feeling tonight?
Greenlight.
Greenlight.
Yeah.
Okay.
You say
We see
green?
you. Go ahead, though, Elroy.
Huh?
Just I said, did you hear what Brother Cool was talking about?
Yeah, I'm listening to it. Could make a lot of sense, because he looked beyond the bullshit and he look at reality or fiction. You feel what I'm saying? You can't change no duck into no motherfucking crow unless you done did something to his DNA. You feel what I'm saying? So, and another thing that we cannot pick our parents. It seemed like white people pick their baby daddy and their wives like they want to fuck with a lawyer. They want to fuck with a scientist. They want to fuck with a professor. Our people want to fuck with people in the hood. However it go. Oh, that nigga work at the club. Oh, that nigga's a bouncer. Or this nigga work. You feel me? I don't zone or something. Or this nigga mechanic. But I'm just saying. And then when you create these kids, you gotta realize, bro, that your genes and their mom genes is inside of them kids. That's why my mama always said, Randy, be careful who you have a baby by. You know what I'm saying? And, I'm not the type of motherfucker say, oh, I don't want no kid by you unless you Oprah Winfrey or you a professor or somebody. But that's how them white people is. That's why I bet Elon Musk mama was rich. I bet Trump mama and daddy was rich, bro, already. Guaranteed. That's what they call it old money, bro. Guaranteed.
Brother Brian X, peace and love.
Peace, bro. Peace and power. When they be doing this eggs and shit, they be coming from lawyers and shit. They be having, you can go in there as like the weed shop. Let me get 5 cc's of that judge come. Going to get
can't hear you.
Judge.
How y'all doing?
Hey, the elder still here?
Yeah, right here.
Brother Greg?
For the end of the
That's right.
Can we start?
For all the ancestors.
Shit, the motherfucker.
You're definitely right, Brother Rambo. You're definitely right.
I agree with you too, Rambo.
You're definitely right. We was just talking about that on Wednesday, Brother Rambo, how the names need to be changed from the family. I was saying we need some Rosses on that list. We need some Coopers on that list. We need some Tuckers on that list. Some Millers, some Evans. Our name should be on that list of the families that control this motherfucker, because it's our motherfucking world, man.
Because everybody is the same. Why do
African?
Let me ask the question first. Why do some black families get along and some don't get along? Is it from the parents? Is it from the proper raising? Or why do
get it up, break it up?
You can't hear Brother Brian X.
Rambo, say that again.
That's my bad. I'm looking at some fish and shit, so y'all probably getting that feedback. My bad.
Brother Brian X sandwich.
What you saying, Brother Rambo? My bad.
Don't worry about it, Rambo. You good? It's all good. That's one up.
Yeah, I'm looking at some fish and shit. I'm trying to learn how to be a bassman.
Why is it, like, I must just say, for instance, I used to watch some shit every day, and it was called intervention. How a brother or a sister could be on drugs, and the whole family will write letters and cry to them, tell them how special and how much they need them, and let's try and get your life together. I ain't never seen a black family on that shit. Never seen a black family on that shit. Some black families.
What do you think that is?
Some of them
Yeah. Well. Remember that one black sister was doing it with the short hair dude. She was doing, but she didn't call it intervention. She would go to them families like, Diana Ross and them children, and sit down and talk to them and shit. What was that black sister name?
That
whoever
one
she
that pissed DMX off. I remember.
Yeah,
she
she
was
went to
telling
his
him.
family. She tried it, but it wasn't called.
Lady,
I know
shut
what you're
up.
talking about, but it wasn't no intervention. You feel
Yeah.
me? It was an intervention, but they didn't.
Try to bring the family trauma back together.
Yeah, she did it with the
black people did
Braxtons. She did it with the Braxtons. What was that? What was her name? Like Iman or something?
First thing a black person say, I don't want you at my house. You a
Check.
thief. Are you this? Are you that? Are you this? They so quick to judge you, and they come right from where you came from. That's why I trip off of shit, bro. How family members try to judge each other when they come from that era.
Coming from the same. Yeah, they picking up. They picking up the same luggage you picking up, but got criticism. Yeah.
Doing, bro, or they get mad at you because your blessings is good. I always had that in my life. That was my enemy. Motherfuckers didn't like my shine. They didn't like my happiness. They didn't like my blessings and how I always stayed on top and overcame everything. Just I'm a people type of person. So sometimes I get around a motherfucker that don't like that. But it only
Hey, Brother Rambo, you know what that explain? You gave an explanation to?
What's that?
A typical black man. It's called resilience. You feel me? And that's, yeah, a lot of niggas don't like our Sean. You feel me? Because the black man, believe it or not, is everybody's worst enemy, bro.
Why do a black man hate a black man so much, man?
It's not the black man, it's the people, it's the system. Hate the rise of a black man, bro.
This Greg,
so, and we are part of the system. We part of the matrix, man.
This is what
we part of the collective. So yeah, if the black man is the most hated part, nigga, you a black man. You fit that hated regimen.
I'm not disagreeing, but it's like this to me. Why niggas don't do that when they go to jail? Niggas kill each other on the streets as soon as they go to jail, and they know the odds is different. Nigga, they love each other like peanut butter and jelly. So
because you gotta understand, it's strength in numbers, Brother Rambo, and niggas gotta come together when they see they outnumbered because one man can't take on an army.
Why would you need a black man for protection when you won't protect the black man yourself?
It's strength in numbers. When everybody back against the wall, you gonna rely on each other. It's just like, have you ever been in a building, you cut up all the lights?
Why would you protect
and the reason why when you cut up all the lights, you get against the wall is because you need cover, because you don't know where you're going. Well, that's what we do as black men when we go into places we don't know.
Uncle Elroy.
You protect the black man in jail.
Hold up.
But you don't give a fuck about him on the streets.
Uncle Elroy. It's because hold on. I'm about to tell you, huh? Greenlight.
Brother Rambo touching on some shit though. He owns some shit. He on his shit tonight.
Uncle Elroy.
Can I come in?
Hold on.
Yeah, excuse me.
Uncle Elroy, it's like that because I don't know why, but I said it before, we work different under pressure. In jail, you under pressure. I mean, you got the target in there, and you see it because you locked down. You have no choice. Even back in the days where, even like you said, your mom days, even before that, when we were in like slavery, we were under pressure where we had no choice but to stick together. We didn't have no choice. Now we out. We got a choice. Yeah, niggas don't want to do it.
Some niggas don't want to do it. Then we got these politics.
We got to get up under pressure. We got to get up under pressure to be great.
I ain't black enough to love a black man on the streets, protect him and take care of him. When I take my punk ass to jail and there's too many motherfuckers in there, I'm going to run to the nigga to help me.
You're under pressure.
That sounds like the punk shit to me. And I don't care how anybody.
It's human nature and the human brain hollering protection. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, your brain is your brain individually, But when your brain is stressed, it's gonna do anything it can to protect itself.
Yeah, but
You feel me?
also we gotta speak on the pressure thing, like I was just talking about. Pressure.
Pressure is a part of that, brother
The
Terrell.
pressure is a part of it. Like I said, like you
Pressure is
see
a
what
part of
you
that.
do. You
We
see what
dying
you
to
do.
people.
You
That's
put
what you trying
yourself
to tell.
under pressure. If you had that, say for instance, for the day to day living, you got a bill to pay. That's pressure where you gonna try to
Check.
figure any and everything to go get what I
Go,
gotta get so I can get.
go make it happen.
You know
Right.
what I mean? It's pressure that we work different up under. If we ain't got that pressure, we might be sitting around being lazy, doing all the time, not giving a damn about nobody but yourself. You know what I mean?
Procrastinating.
That pressure is what
Don't need to be
keep
deep.
us going, and we got to understand that. So if we
Dying to
not getting
people.
the press, we ain't gonna be
Can
great.
Wow.
I say something?
It's
Go
backwards.
ahead,
It's
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait, wait,
brother
wait.
Greg.
Hey, wait, hold on, y'all. The elder want to say something.
Uncle Greg gotta say something.
How y'all doing? I appreciate everything y'all talking about. Respect it. We can talk about a couple of subjects. Let's back up to this thing that we was talking about, who we are.
The
That
original man.
which who we are. Who we are. See, we're all human beings. One pretty much got to have the same thing as the other one do. Now, we can buy everything, but there's certain things we cannot buy. The universe, Mother Father Universe made sure that there were certain things that we can not buy to say that I'm better than you. Can't buy the breath of life. It can't be bought. You can't be bought. You can't buy your health. These are things
Nope.
these are rich. I'm real self. I ain't gonna be long. The condition, who are we? Where
Yeah.
are we at? Where are we at?
That's
You
the
know,
question.
I know.
Okay.
Because it's my business to figure out the most important thing that governs your life every single day is religion and what God is. If a person don't have that figured out, they are not grown. Grown.
Yeah.
People supposed to know a certain amount of things. First of all, a grown person supposed to have figure out how well do you know yourself? We know how well do you know yourself?
That's where I disagree with you, Elder. Religion, I think, is the reason why the black people is fucked up.
Listen. The religion has got religion is a big old thing. When this governs your life. When you come into this world, they give you a name, a religion, and a color.
No, they don't. Your parents gave you a
Wait. Say that
religion.
again.
They didn't give you no religion.
Hold
Nor
on,
did
let him
they give
land.
you a color. You're
Yeah, let him
born
land.
Let him land, off. Let him land.
Yeah, it's the elder, brother Brian. That.
My bad.
Listen,
Apologize.
religions have so much. I'm not saying I'm religious. I'm spiritual. Religion have so much to do with your life. It's unreal.
Check.
99% of the people believe in God. They believe in a single being, Big Dad in the sky. Listen, to understand who you are, you got to know something about these things. You got to have these things figured out. In order to be grown, a grown person need to know certain things.
That goes to what I was saying, how they deprived us and made think Jesus was a white man. If we would have been raised and taught that Jesus was a black man,
Hold up, Bob. Hold up, Bob.
Trying to say, listen, religion is not good for you.
Good, no good.
I'll tell you why, because it's good for
You game banging.
Hold up, Pops.
Game banging is
Go ahead, let him land. My bad.
Everything in the world, every organization or system is against the religion. The first people to start slavery was the church.
Check.
Yeah, listen. And then We always involving ourselves with why you need a God, why you need religion. Listen, you're supposed to be spiritual. Africanism is spiritual. Religion is something from the Europeans that's basically heathen. It's just a bunch of stuff they made up. It is.
Well, it should be spiritual.
I'm not trying to take part in nobody's religion. It's so much.
Somebody got
Somebody sound
feedback.
muffled. Somebody trying to land,
Somebody
but
got
they sound
feedback.
muffled. I
Feedback.
cannot hear
Yeah,
any of the
somebody got the
dialogue.
feedback.
Okay.
Somebody talking, I can't hear the dialogue.
Oh, it was a TV or something.
Yeah, I hear a lot of TV.
It's like 4 things a grown person need to know. How well do you know yourself? Where you at in the universe? And what your God system is. Yeah. Your God system control a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Listen, black people, native black Americans spend $8 billion a year on Jesus, on hope. We don't have no jobs in our community. And our community got to go get everything you need.
Hey, brother Elder, I don't mean to cut you, but I want to ask you a question. Can $8 billion build us a bank and a hospital?
Sure it can.
But you want to give it to Jesus.
You know what the bank is? You know what the church is? It's a big
But don't we need banks and hospitals as black people?
Sure we do. Our home. They got
But we
enough
need
money.
Jesus more.
Listen, if you had 80 billion, it'd be better. Listen, in 10 years.
We need Jesus more?
No. Listen, oh God.
Hey, elder.
I'm not into this Jesus thing. I'm telling you.
I appreciate the elder now. He's talking
Hold
about
on, let him finish.
Hold on, brother. Let him land. Let him land. And then brother Clay Cool got a question for you after you land, brother.
Religion and politics, if you don't understand it, like people push you out their house about Jesus. Spend $8 billion, you on the bottom of everything. You don't have the church, they got $8 billion. Hey, they need to have some employment service. We need to have a job in the hood.
That's why I asked church and banks.
Can somebody in the background mute their mic because the TV on? It's kind of hard to
Yeah,
hear.
hella TV. I hear hella TV.
They got this started. It's the fuel behind this. The church is just as good as the Grand Dragons or the Ku Klux Klan. The black people. Listen, what they doing now? What they doing with that Jesus money? They put it in the white people's bank.
Damn.
Real estate friends to come in your neighborhood, buy your grandmama house up. She bought the house for $30,000. She was a school teacher back in 1935. Now she can't afford it. Now $700,000 because they didn't come around and bought all the houses up with that tax. However they get, she can't pay that $20,000 a year for no tax. So eventually they take it.
I got a question.
They giving them money and then you as a citizen of the black community or your church, you can't go down there to the bank and get no loan off none of that money from the church. That's y'all money.
Damn.
So I got a question.
Can the pastor?
He need to be shot.
No, I'm saying, but the pastor can go and get all that, whatever he needs.
Hold on, brother Cool got a question.
All right, go, brother Cool got it.
Here's my question. So I definitely understand where you're going with the, giving money to Jesus. If somebody needs to mute their mic, whoever that is, just mute it. Don't listen, but mute it because we can't hear nothing. Thank you.
I'm listening.
So I understand where you're coming from. When you're saying about Jesus and spending money on Jesus. We can kind of go a lot of different ways with this. But here's
$8 B's.
But here's my.
The brother said $8 B's though. Say cool.
Yeah, let me finish. But let me finish. So $8 billion in the grand scheme of things is like a penny. No, I'm not talking about that. Here's my question to the elder. If black people, especially in the United States, that were deliberately stripped of our true, ancestry, etc., if black Americans don't have structure, even though it's through the pass the pork chop, even though it's through mad corruption in the religions, or just say specifically Christianity here in the United States, right, which has been a mad manipulation in many different levels. However, if black people in America didn't have the structure that the church and religion offers, do you think we could even have the 8B period to get to Jesus?
Okay.
But I thought you had it. That's a statement more or less of a question.
Well, that's the question.
Okay, let me say this.
What's the question?
The question is, I'll rephrase the question.
That was a statement.
No, it wasn't a statement. It was a question.
Okay,
what's the question?
Well, you're doing that again. I'll rephrase the question.
No, I'm still what you said.
Here's the question. I'll say it again. So, Brother Brian, you understand. If black people in the United States that built Black Wall Street, okay, that got burnt out of everything we've ever tried to build on our own.
Right, now we're talking about
the structure that allowed us to do it is the same structure that gave black people money to be able to have 8B. So the question is if that structure never existed, would black people have money to trick off 8B?
Okay.
You want, is that for me or is that for the elder?
For the elder.
Okay.
Real quick. First of all, the church, back in slavery days, back in the 1600s, the church has always been used as an element. I would say it one time. Everything system in this country, if it's politics, religion, it's not good for black people. It's against black people and for everybody else. Religion is not good for you. It's for us. There's no Christian or none of that. Now, check this out. I'm not saying no one cares. No religion. Check this out with spiritual people. I'm going to say this real quick. Now, $8 billion is a lot of money to give away for Jesus. Money, not just Jesus. Listen, if you listen, the black church used to be a place back in the day where you could go and discuss things. It was like a town hall for black people. Now, it's a monkey show.
It became weaponized against us.
Listen, they got Joe Biden up there in Dr. Martin Luther King's church. What he did, listen, he said, ain't no president done nothing, ain't nobody done nothing for black people.
No.
Only one politician.
They won't. They won't.
You can force them to if you get unify yourself, but you got to think like one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
I like the elder.
Let me ask you another question. let me ask you another question.
Only people to let people come before in our church. Unifying unit. It's not.
Give me my little phone.
It's Dr. Martin Luther King.
Let me ask you another question.
Now there are pulpit, but any
Sure, it's corrupt now. That's not what I'm going to. I'm not going to.
One more thing. Being the foundation of the black community.
I'm surprised you ain't part of the new Camaro yet.
Can y'all mute your mic in the back, please, y'all?
Tara, I'm gonna mute you for a minute. Go ahead, brother.
Brother who?
You.
Brother Greg.
Now, all right. So now the church we had 200 years ago, and Dr. Martin Luther King Church, that was helping black people do things and then get you jobs, and then they boycotting Macy's and yada yada yada, and they got to do something. Or you was a unit. They are when you work as a unit, you're not Democrat, not Republican. We work for whoever we're gonna do something for Native Black Americans.
So that's when. So you're saying basically what I'm saying. You're saying that's when the church was good. We know the church got usurped and all these things. So give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds. Listen. So we're saying.
Can't hear you.
Yeah,
The
we're
church,
saying
I'm not putting down the church. I'm not putting down people and their beliefs. That ain't what I'm trying to do. The
no. I'm
church,
trying to ask you a question. I want to ask you, Elder. I want to ask you a question.
church is not functioning as the unit it should be.
No, I get that. That's my whole point. Okay.
Hey, wait.
Wait. Hold on, cool. Let him land, and then we're gonna get in there. I don't think he can hear you good.
Yeah, let me just ask the question real quick. So,
Brother Greg, you here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just speak only on Black Wall Street, okay? Which I'm sure everyone on this panel understands what that was. You know, the first bombing of the United States, we got bombed because we were balling. Now, when you have that black structure, that family nuclear structure, okay, where you have the mother, the father, the grandparents, the great grandparents, etc., and then we, as black people, went to church and we prayed together, and we broke bread together, and we were a unit, just like you're saying. Then we created something called Black Wall Street that was so powerful that the Dixiecrats and them, they were pissed and had to blow us up because they couldn't understand. So my question is, wasn't that because of the religious black structure in the United States?
Okay. Here we go with this church again. This thing. What does church do to you? What do you go to what religion? Anybody that's any kind of religion, they should know what religion. What do religion supposed to do to you?
Well, the religion to me, religion is from perspective.
What does it do for you?
It gets you grounded. It gives you principle and grounded.
Let me answer the question.
All right.
Let me answer. Thank you. Okay. So
I thought it was he asked the question to the whole panel.
Everybody, go.
Let me answer the question from my perspective. Okay. So if you're say from, Thailand, and your mythology has dragons and fairies or whatever, and then you have to then relate to those people in that region, because not everyone's going to be a scholar, not everyone's going to be an intellect, a thinker, any of these kind of things. You still have to have some kind of a structure now. So then you take religion. Okay.
No.
But
you take the elements of the earth.
Listen, I'm answering the question.
Because we don't.
You're supposed to take notes and don't be rude.
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm told. I do admit I was. My bad. That was my bad.
Let me finish, please. So if you take that specific group, okay, and then you have things that they relate to, and then you put them in a temple, which our body is a temple, and then you have them play the organ in the temple, which we have organs, and all of that cyclical music across the board is the same tonations of the temple with the organs of the body. Then you bring the people together under one accord. Now, can you use that for good? Sure. Can you use that for evil? Sure. But the layman, the one that isn't the deep thinker, still has to have some kind of a structure. So I think that personally, I think religion is a double-edged sword. Can it be used for good? Yes. Was it designed to be used for good? I think so. Has it been usurped and people use it for bad now over the years? Of course. The Crusades, whatever you want to call it, right? Christianity, whatever. My point though, slavery, all that. My point though is that especially black people in the United States, when we use religion to rally around our causes, almost every single time it works. That's the answer.
All right.
That's my answer.
Thank you, man.
Brother Greg.
What? Can I answer that real quick?
Please. Yes, sir.
Listen, it don't take but a second. Religion, I don't care what kind of religion it is, it's supposed to lift you up.
Yes.
A 2-year-old child is supposed to lift you up.
Yeah.
What does religion give you other than hope? You don't have to have structure. You can always say, no, it does not. You can say let Jesus take care of it, and watch George Floyd get choked to death. See, we don't have no. We don't have
Hold on, let him land, y'all.
Let me tell you something. Religion make you passive.
Check.
Listen, they only selling hope. Well, hope. What
I
the
don't
beast
think
at?
so.
And that's why we the most humble, won't fight net all about off our behind with white men. They can do anything they want to us.
Because our religion has been corrupted. I'm not disagreeing with that. I think that that's really true. That's why earlier you said the pastor needs to get shot.
This
But
is what's
let's
happening.
go back to what you were saying about Martin.
This is
Well,
what they need.
You said when he was doing religion in church, we
The
all had
church
a
is not good for
cause.
you.
See the
But
point?
you don't know what the church is. The church is a slave owner. They started this. See, we don't nobody else will forget how bad they was treated. And but black people, us, oh, fuck the slavery over. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. We're talking about education. We need to educate our children on what happened to us. The Jews and everybody else. They got $9 billion from the Holocaust, from the United States of America, that did not happen on our country.
Wow.
And their religion helped them get it. My point exactly.
There you go. Religion. There you go.
But their religion helped them get that money.
It don't work for us.
So
No, because we are corrupted. Our
It's
religion got
it's a tool for some people, but not for us.
Judaism is not Christianity. We have to understand that too.
Because people know we weak.
Judaism is not Christianity.
I don't care what it is. No religion.
They're trying to consolidate it now, but it two different religions.
That's
two
even
different
worse.
concepts.
Listen, you don't supposed to be religious. You're supposed to be spiritual.
I get you. I get you.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Everybody, we got the wrong teachers here. Listen, everybody need to study the Tibetan Book of the Dead, the first edition.
The Book of the Dead is in the Kemet. That's the Kemet.
Christian Book of the Dead, Tibetans is Buddhist priests.
He said Tibetan.
They got Tibet Book of the Dead too. I did not know. I'm gonna research that. Good information, brother. I appreciate that.
Brother Greg. That's where the swastika came from.
But he said it's a Book of the Dead Tibetan style.
Right.
I didn't know they had a Tibetan Book of the Dead.
That's where the swastika came from. Well, at least that's the swastika Hitler got. The swastika came out of Egypt, but the Tibetans.
People need to. Grown people need to know something. You got to know what you know where we're at in the universe. You in hell. You in hell.
We in hell.
Yeah, I thought so. It felt like it. It feels like it.
Listen, check it out.
But I can bring heaven into this motherfucker too if we was on that list.
Go ahead, brother Greg.
Somebody, if I tell them say that we in hell right now, somebody gonna say because they think they're gonna burn up and do all that nonsense. Somebody gonna say, well, hell could be so good then, huh? I can do this again and again.
And do it again, huh?
Do it again and again.
That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. See, if you don't, we're afraid of and being black people. Your religion was spread all around the world, all of them with a guillotine and a whip.
That's check. That's a big check mark right there. That's why they send the mercenaries in before they send the military.
Yeah. Columbus, what you think he was doing down in Panama and all that? He's converting the people with a guillotine.
That's a big check mark.
Hook you up. You gonna say yeah,
oh,
and then
check
150 years, their children, they're gonna be autopilot now. See?
You say they force motherfuckers to be Christians. They force niggas to be Muslims. They forced you. Wasn't a way of life.
See, but they're mine. If you ask one of those people, Spanish or Mexican, well, asset and say, well, how do you get to be different than my ancestors? And see, after a while, the children are gonna be on automatic pilot and on and on and on. They're gonna do their own self-enslavement.
Yeah.
It was beating into them. Everything you got as as a black person, African in this country, because you're saying yourself African American, all that, that's nonsense. You African in America have a
That's it. That's it. I agree with you, black man.
all black people.
That's it.
Now when you
I
get
agree with you, and I've always been saying that, black man, that the origins of human civilization comes from the Nile Valley civilization. Brother
right.
Flip, Brother Lontero, everybody can confirm that that's been my claim since day one.
Okay,
The
can I
origins of mankind is Nile Valley civilization.
not take up too much time? Can I say something to this? Why we hate each other so much?
Okay.
First of all, you the only people that been beat hate into you. Everything. They wanted. They got a man, Johnny Lynch. You heard of him, right?
Willie Lynch.
The Willie Lynch papers.
Yeah.
He's down in the Caribbean islands. He been down there doing what he was doing for 30, 40 years.
Yeah, no, not to cut you off or to be the bearer of bad news, but the Willie Lynch letters are fake.
Yeah, he said Johnny Lynch. he said, fuck it. It wasn't Willie Lynch, it was Johnny Lynch. It was Johnny Lynch.
That nigga Johnny Lynch, man.
Yeah.
I
That's
could be
The
wrong.
elder called him Johnny Lynch. That's his name, Johnny Lynch.
Yeah, it's been debunked. But that's still a societal, psychological.
It's working.
Willie Lynch has been debunked, but not Johnny Lynch.
I never heard of Johnny Lynch.
Yeah.
That's something he telling you about it.
Tonight, Greenlight show.
He telling you about it, nigga. What the fuck?
It's the elder.
We don't later.
He know him about Johnny Lynch, nigga.
All right, we the only people that's been beat hate into us. You get a reward, you see some of the other niggas.
Yes, sir.
Every slave revolt, it was every stage never went off. Over 1,600 of them because of a clown ass nigga snitch. So we the only people that don't have no punishment when you do something to us. Do that in the Italian neighborhood. There's punishment for you.
He said we ain't got no rule book. That's all he said. We ain't got no rule book. We ain't never with no rules.
We have a rule book.
No mafia, no mafia.
He said no African American rule book.
We have
we
a
got
rule
a spirituality, but what he's saying was since we've been here.
The rule
I understand.
The rule book is the structure, and it's called the Bible.
We need a code. No, it's not.
Yeah. The code of ethics. He talking about the code of ethics, fam.
Right.
And he talking about outside of that, fam.
The code of ethics is in the Bible.
Nah.
Listen, you can't,
that Bible was ruined.
Real quick. The devil is a liar. Look, the devil is a liar. And the devil has to allow enough truth. The devil has to announce his plans. They have to tell you what they're doing, and they have to have enough truth within everything so you can use your own discernment. And if you look at the books of the Bible that really count, it tells you Cain shouldn't kill Abel. It tells you, you shall not, thou shalt not. It says it in the book. Is the book perfect? No. Are there books missing? Yes. But that book, I know you want to try to debunk it, you can't. Because that's how we built Wall Street. You know, there was a study that happened about 15 years or so ago. It was a study that was done on the East Coast. I'll look it up. I'll find it. Okay. Now, in this study, it was predominantly black areas, and in this particular time, it was winter, and because people thought in the oil, the winter oil, heating oil went up a lot. And so as a result, a bunch of the black people in those areas were really afraid that they wouldn't be able to keep their family warm for the winter. They couldn't afford it. Well, there's a study that they studied it. And what they found scientifically is that those areas where it was supposed to snow, it didn't snow for 2 or 3 months. Because those people that were black and religious went to church, they prayed every day and it didn't snow. So they had 2 or 3 months that they couldn't afford the oil to heat their home. And as a result of their faith, their spirituality, and their religious beliefs, they were able to make it through. There's probably thousands of examples of that. I just pulled it off the top of my head.
Okay, since we're going there with it, we see this shit on YouTube all the time. Since I'm a horsey back right off the elder with this one, and niggas filming. We them niggas over there in Africa right now got so much Christianity in them that the African preachers is coming in, repelling in like they WWF. Like they flying like Jesus, trying to emulate this Jesus. In the motherland. They raising niggas from coffins, ascending into heaven in the motherland, nigga. And we all know bullshit. We all know that.
How is that
bullshit?
How is that
no nigga repelling. It's no, but in the motherland, this white Jesus effect, like the elder is talking about, has rendered us in our homeland.
I think you
and
before
this,
you,
and brother
I
say
think
cool. This is
before
where I
you-
think a lot of people.
I think before you speak on the
Damn,
motherland,
and we let you have
hold
the
on, because
motherfucking floor for a
you're saying
million
things that are
years.
not true. I think before you speak on the motherland, you should go to the motherland until you actually step
Just
soil.
because I didn't go to the motherland,
let me
I
just jump
don't
in
know
because you're
about the
saying
motherland.
you're thinking
You
that
see
everyone
this
believes
rhetoric?
you think that everyone
Bullshit,
you think that everyone believes in white Jesus in Africa, and that isn't true. I think we discussed it the last time we had this conversation.
Why can't I get my
The
motherfucking point across?
The Africans know that Jesus was from Ethiopia and he was never a Christian in Europe, and no one is worshiping a white Jesus in Africa like that. I don't know where you get this from. Too much YouTube. You should step foot on the soil, then speak about the motherland. I think.
Can I say something? I don't mean to.
Okay, go on, Elder. Yeah.
Goddamn, he interrupted me.
Hold on, brother. Right there. The elder gonna speak.
But the elder, this is the elder's plane, and we're gonna let the elder land this motherfucker.
Just for a second. Everywhere you go, I've been to Africa, sailed there from San Diego, California, a couple times. West Packs and shit. Listen, everywhere you go, you got black people worshiping a white God.
Everywhere.
That's the downfall. That's how they got up under you. Yep. They always bringing you some twinklets. You already got the best life living for thousands of years. They look over in Africa, they say, doggone, look at all this shit this people got. Don't even know what they
That's Black America. That's not Africa.
No. That's what he said. He been there.
Africa. They
They're
digging
not
up
worshiping
everything.
they're not worshiping the white Jesus right now. I know what you're talking about. I got two.
Please.
I got two grown children.
Wow. You gonna let him land, brother. Cool.
I have 2 grown children in Africa, raised in Africa right now, speak multiple languages. And if I were to bring them on the phone right now, they would laugh at you guys. And say, "What are you
How was
talking?"
that? You telling me apartheid is not real?
What was it? What does apartheid have to do with now?
Everything.
Apartheid's been over. Apartheid ended long ago. I don't see what I'm saying. You guys are talking. You're talking about what you don't know. When was the last time? Have you ever been to Africa?
Yeah, that was the brother telling you he's been over there. Cool.
Right. Well, that was a long time ago. That was
that's the elder though. That's his experience.
I'm not talking about 30, 40, 80 years ago. I'm talking about today.
Listen, What are you talking about?
You ain't got no young people
Look,
or
look,
older people
I guarantee
worshiping a
you,
white Jesus.
you know
It
what?
sounds
What's your
hysterical.
Let him land.
This sounds not real. Not true. Fake news. Fake news.
Okay, brother. The elder, go ahead.
All right. And listen, I'm not saying Christianity or whatever. I'm saying that religion is not good for you. It's a plot to keep you down. It's a
So
money
what's the
thing.
alternative? What's the alternative to religion?
And
I agree. I agree, brother Elder.
What is the
I agree. I'm in
so
agreement
our
with the elder.
people, let's just say our people in America, what is the alternative to religion in Black America? Because I don't see one.
Karate, kung
Enlighten me.
fu,
He said
discipline.
karate. He said karate.
He said
That's right.
karate.
Discipline.
You joking me?
Discipline.
Discipline. Discipline. Outside of that.
Yeah, you're not making any sense, man.
Okay.
You said karate, bro. You said karate, bro.
Doesn't karate give you meditation?
Do you know what karate is?
Is it meditation prayer?
No.
What?
Do you know where karate
You
comes?
never meditated then.
You know, let's go
never
here.
meditated then.
Let's go here. Real religion, real history.
All right.
Do you know where karate came from?
Man.
Do you know where karate comes from?
The motherland.
Okay, karate, the word karate, it comes from Japan. And when the GIs, okay, and the rest of them were stealing their samurai swords and they wanted to learn about Aikido and the rest, they would taught them karate. They taught them a trick. It's a lie. So you're
A trick and a
talking,
lie.
so
But this
talking
trick
about,
and a lie, did they have Buddhist temples
they gave you the
hidden
water.
away in the Himalayas?
They gave you the
These
watered
people are
down
living for
version.
100. They're really doing.
They gave you the water. You're worshiping the
I'm
watered
not
down
worshiping
version.
anything but myself and my mother and father.
Hold up,
The fuck are you
Karate?
talking about?
You sound crazy.
Greenlite.
I don't worship nobody but my mom and my dad. What the fuck are you talking? Don't give me claim
Hey, hold up.
anything.
Hold up, though. Hey, but hold up.
What is the
My mother and father is
alternative?
my God.
The
My
structure
mother and
for Black
father is my
Hey,
America
hold
God.
up. Hey,
other
Brother
than
Brian X
religion?
and Uncle Cool.
My
This is
mother and
exactly
father
what.
is
Hey,
my
hold up.
God. I worship nothing.
Hey, if you guys listen, this is exactly what Uncle Greg is talking about. See how I got y'all acting?
I asked the question.
He bringing false claims
Here's my
onto
question.
me
No,
though.
you're saying bullshit. You said karate. I asked the question. Here's the question.
You said the alternative.
Here
You
is
said
the
what is the
question.
Brother Greg was
alternative?
talking
Okay,
about.
here's
Then
the
that
right, and
Bible.
you said karate,
Karate.
and that's bullshit. Okay, so
Kung fu.
logically, what
Another
is the
discipline
alternative to
other than
religion
Jesus.
in Black America? And you say karate, you might as well say Hinduism or something.
Anything other than somebody thinking that pie in the sky shit has got us fucked up.
What's pie in the sky?
Thinking that we're gonna get a mansion when we die got us fucked up.
Well, I don't think that has nothing to do with
Bro,
Yes, sir.
that shit got us fucked up. And that's what Brother Greg is talking to you about. Thinking that you're going to get a mansion when you die and not doing nothing while you're here. You are a part. Why are you talking when I'm talking?
Maybe you didn't hear Brother Greg.
Why are you talking when I'm talking?
That Martin Luther King and those people with religion, when we worked together for our
You're a
causes,
moron,
it
bro.
worked.
I don't like
Maybe
you.
you didn't hear that.
I think Brother Greg
I
need to
don't
break
like
down
you,
again
bro.
what he. I think y'all need
And
to
it's
listen.
facts. I don't.
Hey, hold on. I
I'm going to
think
keep it
y'all both
facts.
need to listen to what Uncle
I
Greg
don't
said
like
again.
you, bro.
He said it.
You hear me?
You're always trying to overtalk
Wait,
me,
let
bro.
him say it again, y'all. Let
Fuck
him
dude,
land.
bro.
When we had our own structure and we had our goals, religion met that need. Question again, what's going to take over that?
Let him land on it. Let Brother Greg land on it.
Brother Greg.
Simple question. What's going to take over religion for Black Americans? And it ain't karate.
Elroy in the building.
But bro,
Elroy back in here.
I don't do karate. I'm just saying something in that nature. What the fuck?
No, that car was made in 2000.
That Elroy back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, okay. I'm just watching the screens. Shit, New York won another one tonight, y'all. The Knicks.
Yeah, they did that. New York cats out there celebrating like they, man. They haven't had the celebration in a while. Salute to them, man.
Yeah. Well, it's 2 down.
Salute
They
to
got
New
the 2
York.
down. They got halfway through.
Man, they just need 2 more wins and they champions.
Nah, I don't want to deal with y'all. Fuck no, I told her that.
That girl said, no. Rest in peace, People Bryson, y'all.
People, bro.
Yeah.
He said a whole new world, bro.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. He had that duet. He said a whole new world. He went Disney.
Yes, sir.
Went Disney in his latter career, made a lot of money.
Hey y'all, I was talking about it earlier, man. Y'all been checking out the Carmelo Anthony case, man. The trial that started.
Carmelo, what did he do?
Nah, the
The
young brother
youngster.
from Texas.
The youngster that was at the track meet. Remember, he got the same name. It
And
was spelled
stabbing
with a
one
K.
of the white twins.
Nah, I haven't.
So Uncle Bro, so
Haven't.
they getting
Nah,
into it down there right now. Some
I'm
people on the
brand new.
street even getting into it. A
Fucking,
young brother was at a track meet for a high school, a
fucking her
middle
mom.
school, high school, and he ended up stabbing one of the. They tried to jump him, and he ended up stabbing one of the dudes, and one of the dudes died. He was stabbed in the neck, and so now he's on trial.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is what he's like on some prelims.
Well, look, they first of all they wouldn't let no black jurors be in the jury.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, that's one of the things that's messed up right now. Even that
I
he's in
thought you
trial
supposed.
where
I
it's a
thought in
stand.
this American system, you supposed to be a jury of your peers. So
Yep.
how is
That's
it
what I
already
The
said.
same thing
selective?
Daryl was saying.
I just said that earlier, but
I
no,
thought
there's no.
I thought they. How are they like so already? And they already have a selective motive on it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But through the law, shouldn't he have a jury of his peers?
Out there?
I like the conversation. You feel me, Jim? No, I don't.
Hey, Pops, can you bring up the video if you can? You got time?
I'm just saying, shouldn't he though?
What
Give him
video?
a fair bout. That's what I'm saying.
Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, okay.
Freedom, justice, and equality, bro. If you're not fighting for those things, man, what are you fighting for?
We also got blue raspberry lemonade, pineapple spirit.
The bitch all down in Colorado and everywhere. So, here.
Yeah,
Well,
I
it's
think
kind
I've
of
seen that picture.
messed up, yo. It's kind of messed up where you know what I mean. Like this even going on. Why you even have to go to trial? When you know it was obviously self-defense. It said the video showed him getting jumped. You know what I mean?
If
He
that's the
didn't just
case.
go stab him. You know what I mean? They went and confronted him,
High
trying to
school.
make him get from under the tent, and it was raining. You know, he was trying to stay off the rain. We talked about it before, Brother Brown X. I remember you know.
Yeah, when it happened,
I don't remember, yeah.
we spoke on it. It's just now
There's
going to
just so
trial.
much to go on, man. You
Yeah,
know what
it
I mean?
is a lot, man. So social media and all this shit let you
It's
see
a
a lot.
lot to cover. It's a lot to go on, bro. So
Oh man, it's too
if
much.
we spoke up on it, and it just goes to show, yeah,
Yeah, just like the other
enough is enough. Enough is enough. You know what I mean? Enough is enough.
Dang, I can't find the video. I have to just look it up.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's happened earlier.
yeah.
The Carmelo, yeah, shit.
Yeah, we just ran. I was trying to run the video we ran earlier. I got to find something new. Testimony this 6 hours ago. Yeah, it was a messed up case, man. Like they was at a track meet. It happened early in the morning, man.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't real early, but
I
like
can't
about
wait till the video come out to the public
10
though. You know
o'clock.
what I mean?
10 o'clock in the morning.
What, over 2 months ago?
And like I'm gonna reiterate what the elder was talking about.
Yeah.
Hold on. Watch this video real quick though. Then we
Frisco
get
High
back.
School
We get back to it.
stabbing of
We'll get
Austin
back to it.
backed up the state's case during testimony in the Carmelo Anthony murder trial today. The students
Turn
described
it
the
up, Pop.
scene inside the tent at a track meet, and they claim that Anthony's actions were not in self-defense. Our JD Miles joins us live now from the Collin County Courthouse with the very latest on day 2 of testimony. JD.
Ken, this was the most painful day of the trial by far for the family of Austin Metcalf. That's what his father, Jeff Metcalf, told me. The parents watched police body cam videos that captured the lifeless body of their son receiving CPR, while in the background you could hear the haunting wails of his twin brother, Hunter, who was also at the scene. Now, prosecutors also presented for the first time, we got to see the 5-inch folding knife that they submitted as the murder weapon, and we've heard from current and former Memorial High School students who are presenting their accounts of what happened. The first of what's expected to be several track and field teammates of Austin Metcalf testified as witnesses during the Carmelo Anthony murder trial. Those who were under the tent at Kirkendall Stadium on April 2nd, 2025, described the scene before, during, and after the fatal stabbing. A 17-year-old testified, I remember people confronting Carmelo and saying, you shouldn't be here. You probably should leave the tent. I also said you should leave. Prosecutor, was it aggressive? I don't think so. I remember it getting more aggressive. I remember Carmelo refusing to leave, and Austin saying, you need to leave. Carmelo saying, touch me and find out. That student and others say the defendant was asked to leave as many as 15 times. Prosecutors asked him, did anyone try to gang up on him? His answer, no, sir. How long did this go on? Roughly 2 minutes. Was Carmelo angry? Yes, sir. Was Austin angry? Yes, sir. Carmelo started refusing to leave. Prosecutors, who was provoking? Carmelo. Austin leans in to push him and Carmelo stabs him. Carmelo had his hands inside a backpack and we thought it was a bluff. He says he and others didn't believe Carmelo would do anything because they live in a, quote, safe community. Austin fell down the bleachers onto his back and he got up. He lifted up his shirt where his chest was all bloody and he said, I think I got stabbed. Prosecutor, did he say anything? I think he said, oh my God. Another student, Jalen Matthews, backed up the state's case when prosecutors asked him, did it look like Austin was trying to pick a fight? His answer, no, sir. Did it look like Carmelo Anthony was trying to pick a fight? Yes, sir. Did this look like self-defense to you? No, sir. Was Carmelo Anthony the aggressor? Witness, yes, sir.
Gotta agree with you.
There's been a lot of speculation for more than a year about what kind of role.
I can tell anybody, it don't make no sense for you to fuck with somebody you know they passed. It don't make no sense for you to be in a relationship with anybody from past. Know where the fuck it ain't. I don't want to fuck with nobody I
know where they at.
I don't want to fuck with nobody.
Good like so. Go ahead.
My woman, I don't want to see man nigga she used to fuck. I don't want to walk in my hood and say, oh, she was with that nigga. Oh, she had a baby by a lad. Oh, she was with this nigga, that nigga. I don't want no shit like that.
That's your name. Grandma, you know you lied.
Greenlite.
Greenlite.
We just talking about that recycle. You know how the hood recycle shit.
Yeah.
Everybody can. They fill them up, drain them out, smash them, throw them in the bin, and somebody refill them. I mean, like that, bro. And I learned going different places is a different thing. I want to meet somebody.
That's the black man right there. Say that again, Brother Rambo.
I want to meet a woman I know nothing about.
Say that again, know how you said that and worded it.
What I say?
You trying to remember?
That is the black man.
Hey,
that's the black man.
Hey, it's life. It's what it makes you. And I learned from my mistakes. So
How? So you saying recycle material? Black men are recycled material? That's what you telling me, brother Rambo?
Recyclable. That's in the same hood. If you would have stayed in Pasadena, you probably would have had a baby mama from out there.
God damn.
Moved. If you would have stayed out there all your life, one of your baby mamas would have been from out there. You know what I mean?
God damn.
It's recycled. Little cities is recycled. You can go to Pasadena right now and have sex with a bride. Guarantee you, somebody you know already done hit that.
You saying the black man is recycled
No,
material?
he's saying it's a
No, just
small
listen to
world.
his bro. If
Small
you
No,
world.
he's
listen to
saying
his,
it's a
that
small
shit is
world. He's
dope as
saying it's a
shit.
small world. He said you can't mess with nobody
That
without
shit is
somebody else
dope what
already
he's
messing with
talking
them.
about, though. That's
Let him
dope.
laugh, Daryl.
That shit's dope.
Yeah, small world.
Because the black man is recycled material when you break down the context of it.
Recycle and seen motherfuckers hold hands, kissing, I love you. They get into it. Then a month later, they with somebody else. Oh, I kill over her. I kill over him. God damn. That's the same homie. The next thing you know, you with the next homie. Are you with the next homegirl? Oh, fuck you. No, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Black man is not appreciated.
I went to a strip club and I seen a hoe.
Not appreciated. In 2026, the black man is not appreciated.
This bitch sat on 34 laps. Her whole thongs was wet.
He's recycled material.
You gotta sit on me.
That is wild.
You don't get your
The
nasty ass.
black man is.
Yeah, it hurt you, bro, when you know things your motherfucking bitch done. Your baby mama done, bro. And then think about it. They go keep fucking. After
That shit hurt.
It ain't like they gonna become a nun and go to the mountain somewhere. They gonna start fucking somebody.
Knowing that the world look at the black man as recycled material.
You know, zone out and think about who you instead of.
I did a lot of stroking, but my baby mama's
This is what the world looked at us as.
from Pasadena.
Recycled material.
Yeah.
Black man become nothing.
Man, hey, you got homies with kids. All them people running around Pasadena, and this was my homeboy and homegirl kids. They out there doing it to each other. I got some of my homeboy and homegirl kids fucking each other in relationships and shit. This shit
Recycled material.
like,
What the fuck?
now your son is on my daughter, or my daughter. God damn, what part of it? I went to school with your mama. Know your mama. Well, we ain't gonna tell them nothing.
Just as long as it's progress happening.
Let's just keep doing what we doing. Nah, I want a fresh start. I want to meet a bride. She gonna say, "Hey, my name is Candy Cane. Hi, Candy Cane. I'm from Wichita, Kansas, and I gotta believe everything she say because I know nothing about it.
You gotta believe her till you find out.
Just like you can, yeah. But I'm just saying, I still don't know no dick's been up in her.
Come across a bitch and she.
I still don't know no. I do not like having a woman around my arms that I done seen that I know another dick went up in and we're in the same area. We go to the same park, same function, and I'm holding hands with you, but I done seen 3 niggas you done fuck. Nah, I'm not with it. It doesn't matter. I like to keep it cold.
A nigga say, a nigga need a standard.
That's what it's about. If we're in a relationship, let's get up out of here.
Nigga need that standard.
I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. I just don't. No, that's what I used to be out there. I just didn't like that. I didn't like that, man.
You gotta save your dick, stop worrying.
Life is too short to save your dick. You gotta nah.
You have a conversation on the Greenlite show. Hella great.
The reason why you feelings if you value pussy. I don't value pussy. I don't get no feelings for pussy. Pussy don't whoop me. I whoop pussy. So therefore, everything I give is for their feeling. I don't really get no excitement and joy out of it. The only joy I get out of it is seeing fuck faces, different noises, see how far I can go, different corners, pulling out like airplanes, launching like missiles. That excites me. I don't give a fuck about feeling good off a fuck. I want a bitch. I just can't nut no more. I done nutted 1,000 times. It's old, please stop. That's my excitement. I don't give a fuck about how I feel good.
You give what you put
Man,
out.
I'm gonna give it to them like they want it.
You looking for that, so you get that.
I think all my life I ain't never fucked nobody once.
She was saying you got the rap.
But you know, it's a beautiful thing when you meet somebody and y'all know nothing about each other.
Greenlite. What's going on?
Because can't nobody throw nothing in nobody's face, man. You did this. You was like this. You can't throw nothing in each other's face because you don't know nothing about each other. So that's gonna give you a fair slate. I done been in different relationships, and I done been in people I know nothing about, and it was a beautiful thing, bro. I didn't know nothing about nothing. It's crazy. It's all right though. I just ain't I just can't feel nobody that I've felt 3 of my homies already. I just can't feel. If it didn't work with them, will make you think I'm special. You feel me? So
just be a passport, bro. You be all right.
You got these motherfuckers, F-Bone. I'm gonna tell you, bro, why I'm on that type of shit, because I don't know what it is, but a lot of these motherfuckers I creep with for years had niggas, bro. I used to be up in bitches' houses while they nigga in jail. They on the phone, I'll call you back, digging their guts out. They used to leave their niggas talking about I'm coming to work, coming to my house, I'm digging their guts out, bro. I love you, babe. I gotta do overtime. I know. I done have motherfuckers out and hit and dropped them off. Then they went in the park kissing their boyfriend. Ooh, I love you. And you just gobbled me all down up under some palm trees in the cut somewhere. I mean, you know, it's just, I'm not finna look at nothing as, I'm gonna look at everything as it is, bro. I'm not.
Face value, bro.
It is what it is. First impression is everything to me. I can function for 20 years with a hoe, but I ain't gonna fall in love with you. I ain't gonna have no baby with you. But then when it come down to it, it's that succubus and that incubus.
They possessed.
Man, I was possessed, bro. I was possessed. I don't know what got into that dick, but that motherfucker was tripping out there, man. He really just was doing shit for it didn't make no sense. And then one of my homegirls said, Rambo, why you got all these bitches around you fucking for free? I said, damn. I said, damn. F-Bone. I stopped and I scratched my head. She said, why you got all these bitches around you, bro, fucking for free? I said, oh, the pimping game is real, ain't it? Let me see how I can squeeze juice out of a turnip. These bitches was turnips. So I found the one that was a plum and squeezed it till they got dry. You feel what I'm saying? But it was a trip because nobody cared about nobody, bro.
She get on your nerves.
If somebody got a TV on in the background,
like, let me tell you some real shit. And I
Let's
ain't
do it.
this to cut us off some sexual demon type of shit, bro.
Yeah, succubus, incubus.
Look, I was fucking with this broad, and the sex was like biting into a York peppermint patty. You get the cool sensation of a winter breeze, bro. Have you ever seen some coochie that looks so good? You tell a bitch, just please sit it on my face. Just put that motherfucker on my face. Well, anyway, so some shit. Well, it never was no loyalty in the game. It was more of a fuck. So she veered off. I veered off. So I came back. She was looking for me. Boom, boom. So she caught up to me. Like, well, you ain't shit. I'm like, whatever, you ain't shit. So later on that night, we went and got a room. So we was in there smoking, drinking, everything. Boom, took a shower. So, boom, we start being in the midst of everything. So in the midst of everything, you know, I'm talking to her because I knew she crept off and fucked her husband. So it was crazy, bro. It was a fuck confession. You feel what I'm saying? And she was, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, but I said, was it fucking you like this? No, he wasn't. No. Oh, bro, the shit was a motherfucker. And I said, I got something to confess to. I fucked Derlin. And this is a bitch that she didn't like. So she tried to turn around. I started fucking the shit out of her. I didn't do that when you confessed. That bitch was crying out. That shit was funny as a motherfucker, bro. Bone. We just held and went to sleep. Oh, I ain't never had no fuck confession in my life, bro. I was fucking the shit out of her, nigga. Made her tell the truth. Nigga, I ain't tripping, nigga. Yes, I did. I didn't know, because we were, okay, no problem. I just want to tell you something. That nigga tried to stop. I started going harder on her. Why? I said, man, shut up. I didn't do all that crying when you confessed to me. Oh, that shit was so funny. I love her still to this day, bro. I hope she listens. It was a Bonnie and Clyde. She just learned everything. You know, I trusted with my money, the way I drive. She was programmed. She did the same shit. You know, every morning she woke up, we had me bath. My bath water ran cold, laid out. We get up, take the kids to school. I mean, man, she was a wifey type of material, but it wasn't no love and no loyalty. And that's one thing I can't never forget is what I'm dealing with. My soul won't allow me to let nothing that ain't no good for me in. This flesh will say, come on, but that soul will be like, yeah, I was a sexual demon. It was a sexual demon. I don't know what it was, Didi. I'm not gay. I love coochie, and I'm not going to never feel bad. I'm not going to never feel bad. And for anybody who do, I don't know what to tell y'all. Shit, nigga, I was born by the coochie. Nigga, hell yeah. I was out there tearing motherfuckers up, nigga. Yeah, I didn't have nothing but dick and bubble gum, and I was all out of bubble gum. You ain't finna discombobulate me. I ain't no old ass sugar daddy. That's what they thought it was. Because I was out there hustling, staying geared up, little chain. They thought I was a sugar daddy. That bold, I called him. I fooled you. That's what I called him. I fooled you. Then they just start fighting at the park like cats and dogs, cutting each other. Then I had one before that. Cut the newspaper up on Raymond and Woodbury. Cut the homegirl and homeboy up with a straight razor. I was fucking with her. They tried to rush her in my car. You remember that some years ago, Sandra? You remember that? I mean, man, I figured out what it is. F-Bone. They got two type of niggas. One with dick, one with money. And I couldn't fall in love with them. I couldn't live with them, and I couldn't change what it was, bro. Because if I did, I would have been fucked up, discombobulated, and infiltrated. You feel what I'm saying? First impression is everything. You feel me? So, I just say, don't knock nobody else off the football team. If you see me fucking with 2, 3 other bitches, don't get in somewhere because I'm single. Don't think you can slide in and say kick them off the team or no, they don't go like that. They do that. They try to kick everybody off the team. They see you with a whole team. Fuck that. I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna kick everybody off. Nigga, you the 25th player and you trying to kick everybody else off before you. You feel me? But they couldn't get mad at Bone because I said I'm single. I used to check them off. Nigga, don't you ever say nothing to me about nothing. I don't give a fuck what you do. Nigga, so what? Nigga, people tell me shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Cause nigga, before you thought about it doing it, I'm doing it already. Stupid. So y'all been fucking y'all be like that. Don't get your win. Man, I had a motherfucker jump in the car with me and say, Rambo, I can't take you no more. Like, what you talking about? I want to fuck and lift her dress up, butt asshole naked, coochie looking like a fanny pack, like a Mexican wallet. Have you ever seen a Mexican wallet? Hey, that motherfucker look like a Mexican wallet, bro. I said, Telemundo. I said, open that glove compartment. She said, wow. I said, open it. She opened it. 2 condoms was in there. Okay, shut it. Well, nigga, I took off, bro. Then come back for like 5 hours later, boy. I was killing that shit. I was killing that shit, bro. Killing it. I ain't never had no shit happen to me like that in my life. I'd have motherfuckers come sit in the car all night begging me, no. I'd have motherfuckers smell like Yaki Mandu. Hey, I'm finna go get some blunts. I'll be right back. Hurry up. I never come back. You smell like Yaki Mandu, and that motherfucker trying to go. Yeah, that shit was crazy, though. That boy, everybody was nasty. I'm too old. I'm too old. Yeah, that's what Didi said. You hear that? Y'all hear what she said? That's a woman point of view. Y'all don't want to hear what a woman got to say? All you horny ass niggas on there?
What she say?
She said she wanted a nigga to bend over and lick the ass and everything. That sound like that sound like an OK Corral shootout to me. I ain't never in my life. I ain't never got my life. It's a position I get in.
When you eat this pussy so good and you have that ass coming, just start squirting in your face.
Hey, what is that a TV?
It's AI.
What is that? Mute that, man. Mute that.
You know who that is? She know you. She gonna give her
that she know you.
Is that like a joke? Is that AI? What's happening over here?
You know what I do? It's a position that both of y'all lay on your side, and she putting her face down to your thing, and her legs is spread it open, and you eating her thing. I put a face rag. And tuck it because it's too close to the ass. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't like.
How do we go from saving our people in structures to this?
Demons is a motherfucker, bro. I even like pussy. Ain't nobody got a cleaning pussy fetish?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love putting that shit in the tub and boiling some water, put a little salt and pepper in that motherfucker. I put a little salt and pepper in that motherfucker. I'll be seeing that. Nah, I love it though. Bitch was like, damn, I don't even wash myself like that. Yeah, bitch, go in her percent to be clean.
Hey, so they said that. So they said
they put the season.
They said today a mountain lion was spotted on Euclid and Delmar Boulevard.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
Yeah, they shot him up. I thought.
No, they tranquilizer.
Yeah, they got him.
A tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Shit, what happened?
Mountain lion in Pasadena been out there a couple of weeks.
That nigga was hanging out in Old Town eating by everybody cats and shit.
Yeah. Yep. The bears been coming down too. This been crazy.
They got those
What's going on in the mountains?
Yeah, them motherfuckers ain't got nowhere to go. Their shit been burned down. So now they're like, come on down. They on the Wizard of Oz trying to follow the yellow brick road. And they gonna run into gunfire because after a while they gonna say, you got the right to kill it. If they're aggressive, you can shoot bears, lions, and tigers. Oh my. Bears, lions, and tigers, oh my. You gonna be able to shoot them motherfuckers, bro. So, but I'm way in LA. Nigga, you ain't gonna see none of the motherfuckers out here. If you did, nigga, they done caught the bus
or the train, jumped on the metro.
Nigga, they done bought him a tap card.
Always up in Florida. Everywhere.
You don't have carpet at the probably why.
Send you a link to Wednesdays and Fridays.
Hey, shit, you got a man or something? What's going on?
What you say?
Little Spike. Did you send Little Spike a link?
Yeah. Yeah, I sent up a Spike a link.
Oh, okay.
What, he text you or something?
Brother Greg still on there?
Yes, sir.
Woo, Greg.
Yes, sir. Oh, he in there. He in the building. The elder been chilling.
Wednesday, Hennessy Friday, man. They always ascend.
Hennessy Fridays. Nobody took a shot tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's cool, man. We over here.
Hold on, y'all want to take a shot? We can take a shot.
Not no shot. I ain't got nothing to drink but some Kool-Aid.
You can take a shot with some water. You got some
Yeah,
others.
water, Kool-Aid, whatever.
Who want to take a shot with me, man?
You
I
might
had a
take a
drink
shot, brother
earlier.
Cool, brother Brian X, somebody.
Who drinking?
Yeah,
Who drinking?
I'm not drinking tonight, y'all.
You not drinking tonight, huh? Damn, just me?
That's all right.
Just me?
Yeah, just you right now.
Just me? All right. I'll pour me a shot real
Take
quick
a
for the
shot for the
Greenlight
show.
show. Let's see Fridays.
Hennessy Fridays, y'all. Group therapy, black talk.
Let's see Fridays. I got like a shot left in here.
Oh, okay, you gonna take all that down? You got the shirt on. Greenlight show.
Greenlight show.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, I'm gonna do a Greenlight show shirt raffle, man, for y'all tap in the comments on YouTube for the
Oh yeah, we're
Greenlight
gonna
show.
pass them out to
Let
the
you know,
members.
man. I'm gonna have the shirts. Got polos and I think regular shirts. Let me know your size. We're gonna go Greenlight show raffle, something like that going on, man. Get your Greenlight show shirt. Greenlight show like this I got on right now. You ain't no stop in the back. Greenlight, take my shot. Where y'all
You
at?
take a
Who with me?
shot.
Who
Slide
with
me
me?
some of that.
Who with me,
Hennessy
man?
Friday. All right, salute.
Peace and blessings. Peace and love.
Peace and love, peace and power.
Understanding. Peace and power. I'm gonna hit on this bowl of this cereal milk. I got some cereal milk on the bowl.
Hey, that's cool.
I gotta hit this bowl with a cereal milk. If you haven't had that strand of the cereal milk, that
Oh,
shit
cereal
tastes so
milk. You talking
good.
about the strand? I thought you were talking about actual cereal milk.
No, man, I'm about to take a
Yeah,
blast of this
I
cereal
had that
milk. This
before from
shit
cookies.
tastes so good, bro.
Yeah, from cookies, right?
Bro, if you ever had, remember that old cereal was called Alphabet cereal?
Yeah.
Man, it was the
Marshmallows
ABC cereal.
with the
It was in the
marshmallows.
light. It was Alphabet, bro. This shit tastes just like that cereal, bro. They call it cereal milk.
And I'm
While
gonna take
y'all
this
doing
shot
the
though, huh?
Hennessy, I ain't got no venom. But I do got this cereal milk, so I'm
I got it.
about to indulge
That's
with you
right. You gotta
guys.
take
You know
the
what I
ghost
mean?
with you.
Understand
And
love and
yeah,
understanding,
man,
man. Let's
Hennessy
get it.
Friday. I'm
Hennessy
tasting it on
Fridays.
Friday.
Salute,
Right.
Just
salute.
That's
not,
right, brother.
okay?
So your cup.
Libations.
I love y'all, man. I ain't got no libation, but I got some smoke. I'm about to
That's right.
bring the smoke signal to you right now. Right now.
That's right. Peace.
They said peace and
Love
love.
y'all, man.
Peace and love. Yeah, that's cereal milk. Oh.
Hey, Uncle Brian next. That's from cookies, right? That's cereal milk and cookies.
Yeah, they call it cereal milk.
Oh, but
That
is it
shit
from
tastes
cookies?
good.
That's what I'm asking you. It's from burning cookies.
It
The
could
cookie
be a
brand.
cookie strand because it tastes cookie-ish,
No,
but I
no, no,
don't
no,
really
no,
know
no.
what
The
it is.
brand cookies. The burner, burner cookie.
Right, with the cookies. Yeah. But I don't know who growing this right now, but whoever
No,
got that cereal milk,
you had the
if you
original
taste it, you
cereal
know
and
what I'm
milk.
talking about. This
I
shit tastes
tasted the one
good.
from cookies. That shit was flavorful. You know what I mean?
It tastes real good. It's a taste. It tastes. And
How they do the weed like that? How they do the weed like that?
this shit
I don't know.
tastes. It's a good taste, bro. The high,
Hey,
bro. Yeah. If you never tasted cereal milk, I recommend it, man.
do
Get you
you
some
remember?
cereal
Do
milk
you
in
remember?
life, bro.
You remember back in the day the Sprite remix with the berries?
Yeah. Yeah.
The Sprite remix.
I ain't got no
Man,
venom right now, so I'm not
you know what I'm
drinking
saying?
it.
Like, do
So
you
I'm just
remember that
smoking. I'm
soda though?
smoking.
Do you remember that soda? Like, you remember the taste, the Sprite
Yeah,
with the
but this
berries?
shit is gas.
We would go on to Walnut City and pick up some Kush berries, right? That's what it's called, Kush berries. That shit tasted just like the Sprite remix.
Man, this shit's gas, bro. This cereal milk, it tastes like, man, if you ever ate that alphabet cereal before, and that's bro, they don't even make that cereal no more. This shit tastes just like alphabet cereal, but this shit hit your lungs, and it's like you got the flu or something. This shit, bro. God damn. I can't even, you know what I mean? This shit is gas. This shit is real gas, bro.
What's that,
Real
brother?
gas, for real. It's called cereal milk. Get you a strand. If somebody got it, they go, I got this cereal milk, bro. Get it, because it's fire, bro. It's fire. Tastes real. It tastes too. She tastes hella good. Cereal milk, nigga.
All y'all know about She Legit, right?
What's that? What's that?
No, somebody joking.
What'd you say, Uncle Greg? I didn't hear you. What's that?
Everybody knows about the medication She Legit, right? She
I
Legit.
heard of it.
No, I never heard of
I
that.
heard of it.
This
She Legit. Yeah, I heard of it.
It's you heard of y'all heard of Dr. Sebi, right?
Yeah, Dr. Sebi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very familiar.
Yeah, he's from Honduras.
What's his name, brother?
He's like Dr. Sebi. Dr. Sebi. He's talking about Dr. Sebi.
Oh, okay. What he specialized in?
Anything. He cured AIDS, everything.
Oh, yeah?
But they killed him. You know that.
Oh, they killed him?
Yeah.
Damn. Hey.
They don't, listen. You think we're living in a society, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to look at anybody, any group of people, and see how intelligent one is to the other, look at their civilizations and ancient civilizations, what they built. Nobody can touch the
That's dope right there. I like how you broke that down. That's right.
It's undisputed. If the eyes is seeing and believing something.
Nuts.
Don't get no deeper than Kemet neither. It's written in stone. Written in stone.
Look at how much we got to be proud of historically as a nation and a race of people. Now we're not functioning as a nation because we're 64 million of us in the United States of America, and we really don't one mind. Not enough of us to make any kind of political decision one way or another, Democrat or Republican, to do anything nationally as far as the president. We don't have enough members, but if we get on one accord, we need a Democrat and not a Republican. Well, we be Democrat if you're gonna do something for the native Black Americans here in this country. If you're gonna do that, we don't need to mess with you. You're a waste of our time. We don't. We need to get down. We need to get children some.
I like when the elders speak. The elders speak their shit.
We're the only people not fighting for ourselves. People come here, they don't deserve nothing.
They come here speaking that shit.
It's 10 million Africans digging from east to north, all over the country to make this country great. Those people, this country was powerful and great before those people even come here. You don't have to feel sorry for them Mexicans. They've been free all their life. Why they ain't got? You feel me? See, you feeling sorry for the wrong people. Giving other people credit of ourselves. And another thing too, we don't cherish our money like we should. We don't respect our money. We don't. We let anybody from anywhere get our money. Don't nobody else do that.
Nobody.
No.
They send their money back to their country.
Well, they use it right here every time the Koreans leave our neighborhood go.
Shit. I'm a black man. I'm the most.
Many times in that
The black.
community within a week. We recycle our dollar one time in our community within a day. The end.
That's because we allow everybody to come to our neighborhood and set up shop.
Because we ain't got no structure.
We don't live by no code.
Structure.
A code is structure, whatever you call it. Code. Listen, everybody else, you don't hear everybody else saying what black people done for them. There wasn't no such thing as getting knocked side the head with civil rights until we come along and got the shit. And none of them people got none of them, civil rights got beat up or killed. All that shit been in blood, excuse me.
Ain't it funny we ain't got our civil rights yet, but everybody else got theirs.
But we helping everybody else.
All
of our senators and
instead of helping ourselves.
City council.
Because we got that pie in the sky. Jesus gonna save us.
Right.
No, we save ourselves.
Jesus gonna save us, man.
It's okay to have spirituality.
Man, Jesus gonna save us.
The same accord to make it happen with God.
Nah, maybe when we die, when we die, we're gonna have our mansion when we dead.
I don't know about no mansion. What I do know is here where we're at right now, Black America, ain't no structure. And you ain't got no answer to what's the alternative.
Alternative? It's just like I said, you vote and have power, you're gonna have
voting is not power.
Nah, Jesus is gonna come save us, bro.
Right.
I mean, you can be sarcastic all you like about it. What is the solution?
He's gonna come save us, bro.
But you're not
gonna
gonna
give your 10%. The brother said this is the same brother said. Damn, he said, didn't the brother tell you we give 8 B's to these people?
That's nothing. We're 13%
that
of the
is
population.
nothing.
We spend that every day.
8 B's is nothing.
What is the alternative? Stop ignoring
not giving 8 B's away. I can tell you that.
So you're not gonna see. So you want to do that? You do that. You sit back and go, we can't got this, we ain't got that, no sir. But you ain't got no answer to the alternative.
You asked the question, didn't you? You said, what's the alternative? Not giving 8 billion away.
Okay, what is the alternative to religion?
Like I say, another discipline, another function.
What is it?
It can be, like I said, it can be karate, it can be kung fu. Another discipline.
You're not making no sense.
The elder says spirituality.
He says spirituality, but I'm just saying we can have anything other than what they gave us.
Who gave us religion?
Now
who invented religion?
Who gave us religion? Our slave master gave us our religion.
Did black people or white people invent religion?
Bro, come on. We do not understand. This is why we say what's
black
on
people,
the Meta Netra. This is why the Meta Netra is demonic to Christians. Black Christians look at the Meta Netra as demonic. Am I lying?
You won't
Brother
answer
Flip,
a simple question.
Brother Taro, and the elder.
Did black people or white people? You won't answer the question because you know you're wrong. Did black people or white people create religion?
Then can you answer that?
Please.
Go ahead, Brother Elder.
Listen. What we call the Bible right now used to not be nothing that we look in a book. It was Let's real quick.
I'm just asking simple questions. Who created religion? Was it black people or white people?
Phoenicians created and started what they call the Bible.
Who are the Phoenicians?
The Phoenicians are the Jesuits. The Jesuits are the Vatican. So you're saying the Phoenicians
no,
created
make
religion?
it layman. Who are the Phoenicians?
The Phoenicians are the Jesuits, and the Jesuits are the
Who
Vatican.
are the Jesuit people, bro?
Yeah, you have to do
Aren't
your own
they
research.
Greek? Aren't those the
Listen, you have to do
Greeks?
your own research, man.
Aren't those
The
the
island
Greeks?
of Phoenicia are the Jesuits and the Vatican. But that's not my
Okay.
question. You're
You see
gaslighting.
how you
Let
see
him
what this
answer the
dude do?
question. You're gaslighting. Let him answer.
I'm not.
I will bet you
The
I will
layman
pay you
people do
$100
not
right
know who
now
the
on
Jesuit
Cash App
people
if you
are.
answer the question.
He said,
They
"Who are
do.
they?
You won't answer it because you're going to get molded, corroded. Who
Okay,
created religion?
mold and
Black people,
corrode me,
white.
brother.
Who made religion? Black or white? Simply answer. You can't answer.
Human civilization
Who
came from
created
now.
religion?
I'm going
Black
to answer
people
that
or
question
white
for
people?
you. Black people.
There you go. The end.
Black people did.
My point exactly. That's why it took you an hour to answer it because you can't make
What
my
are you
point.
talking
Though.
about? No,
But
it
you
just took me
did,
that
though.
moment.
You just
It
made
didn't
my
take you an
point.
hour.
You made my point.
It took me an hour. You
Yeah, I would
asked me a question then. What do you, I think you're bro.
The elder.
Oh, well, speak, elder.
Okay. Let's see. After what? See, this is the thing. It doesn't matter who created religion.
It definitely does.
You're supposed to be religious. Your spirit don't know you're supposed to be in a body. A body is a prison.
The body is a temple.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Y'all.
Keep landing that, bro. Go land it, cause I'm gonna go.
The body ain't no prison. The planet is a prison. The body is the temple.
You see all these
The temple, a prison.
Hold on, y'all.
These
Let
are
the elder
so
speak. Let the elder
construct.
speak.
Hold up, y'all. Just
Let the
a
elder
second.
speak, y'all.
See all these homeless people out here. The body needs certain amount of things for you to be well, and then succeed. You need a place to stay. You need some water to pee on. You need gas. If the body is in the prison, then what? It sure is. It sure ain't Disneyland. It's maintain this body. In Los Angeles, California, just to maintain this body in a 1-bedroom, you looking like $2,500.
That doesn't take away from the fact that your body is your temple. Come on, man.
He's saying the same thing.
Yours?
Maybe your body's not your temple. My body's my temple. I teach my children that because it's their temple.
Temple don't cost no more than just a temple. A temple is just a house for the spirit. Your body is a lot.
That's right.
Any of those things that this body needs, you're gonna be in trouble.
Man.
That still doesn't negate the fact that the body is
not.
temple.
It is not a good thing.
You're saying the body being a temple is a bad thing, or doesn't it?
Spirituality, you know it's not a good thing. The reason why you got this body is so you can reincarnate again and again and again and again and come right back here again.
Not true. Not true.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that since the Greenlight show started.
Yeah.
This is how I've been saying that since the Greenlight show started, Elder.
Because you said it's true. You have no evidence to show that. You just
the evidence, yes, it is evidence to show that.
Say that the body.
Damn, bro, you always talking. Why you don't? You always want the show, band leader. Talk,
I don't know what you're talking
and then
about.
I'll let you talk.
I talk
Keep
facts.
going.
You get all
Okay,
emotional
talk facts.
and weird and shit.
And nobody else know facts for you.
Okay,
Go.
Look. You're saying he just made a statement, and he just said that he just.
It's a 9-year-old child, white boy, here in California, stated a couple of years ago that he was a black woman. And they checked. Listen, there's many people. Listen, you're gonna listen. You're never going to know heaven.
He said he was a black woman.
You know, the God that they go to church and serve every Sunday, his name is Yoda Boss. He's the creator of the universe and the creator of this body. There's some creatures in the universe. It's the highest thing that you can imagine. They're called the monads. So you can go look these things up. It's not your Jesus. It's not your God. It's the highest things in creation are the monads. God is a frequency. It's not a thing. Y'all see that?
Yeah, you finished, brother? Everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it. It went mute for a little bit. I didn't hear that last part.
Could you repeat that?
What we thinking the deal of God? God is a frequency. The monads is the highest things in the creation that men spiritually know what it is. I'm talking about men, theologians that study the monads. MONADS. They are a frequency.
Okay.
Everything vibrates. Everything vibrates.
Yes, sir.
At a frequency.
The
reason how people get along together, we trade frequencies when we look at it. We trade frequencies. That's why you hear people say, I don't vibe around that person too much. I don't feel too well. Your frequency something ain't right. There's the God's frequency is 428 to 525. They call that the God frequency. The word God should have never ever been invented. Ever.
There is no such thing as God, but it's the temple of the body.
The most proper
the body that is the temple is why there's organs in the church and there's organs in your body. And the reason that the temple resonates, they all resonate on the same frequency across the board with all religions.
There you go. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off for tonight. It's been nice talking to y'all.
Mike, peace and love, man. Peace and power. We appreciate you coming on the show, brother. Yeah. I call you the elder because you're older than all of us.
Yeah, Uncle Greg, man, I appreciate your time and wisdom, man. I appreciate you for joining the show tonight.
Brother Brian X, unmute your mic. All of us was muted.
You hear me, Brother Greg? I don't know if you hear me. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Brother Greg, for coming, giving that energy.
Yeah, well, I appreciate your power. Appreciate your power, your energy, your positivity, your knowledge, and your love. Black power.
Thank you. Love now.
Yes, sir. All the time.
Black power. Black power.
Brother Cool came in, yeah.
Black power.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Hope to see you again, brother.
All right.
Well, hope to hear from you again. Hope you to get on the Greenlite show and share your energy and your love. Black power.
Yes. Thank you.
That's right. Elroy brought the elder to the show tonight.
Yes, sir. Peace and love to the black man.
Yes, sir.
Love his energy. Love the energy. Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. That go to show he loved black people. And he understanding the status where we at. I felt his energy.
That's
like
right.
I say, we gotta get at he was speaking the same tone, but just He's an elder. He understands his status in the world. He can't be a soldier. And if he will be at the round table, yeah, he'll be chief counsel type guy. You feel
Yes,
me?
sir.
And his knowledge and his experience alone gives him credibility and honorability. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
He was talking about everything we needed to do. Religion is a good thing, but at the round table, it doesn't succeed our experience. And we have to understand that
Of course
because
it
it's the
does.
religion that sold
Been
us
around way longer
into
than us.
captivity.
How could it not? How could it not
Because
have
it's the religion that sold us into captivity.
years old?
It cannot succeed our progress.
Thousands of years old. Think about what you're saying.
Man, slavery was our downfall.
Was
It
it?
cannot be our success.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean? Because we were sold into slavery due to religion.
No.
Yes.
Religion got us out of slavery.
Religion sold us out, bro.
What are you talking about, man? You're making no sense.
Man, due to history, it sold us out.
Okay.
In the 60s, yeah, it was our thriving hole. The black talked about
you're
that. The elder
selectively
talked
choosing.
about that.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
it was the
selectively.
hit.
You're
Damn, why are you
selectively.
over talking me, man? I gave you
You're
time to talk.
selectively choosing.
Why aren't you giving me the same
Listen,
satisfaction?
we're having a conversation. I don't do that. So you're selectively choosing when religion is good and when it's bad. So either it's pie in the sky or it's not. What is it going to be? Both?
Yeah, it's the pie in the sky that it sells us now to today.
Reality.
Bro, isn't Christianity teaching us not get what we want now in reality and wait till we die to get it? The pie in the sky?
I don't know why you keep
That's
saying
Christianity, and that's what it be.
sky and pie in the sky. Maybe because
Okay.
you're a Muslim and there's what 85 versions or whatever. I don't know where that even comes from. What
I do
know is that
not practice that.
There's a structure that's needed for black people.
But you got to understand, my dad was a Christian preacher, so I understand your Bible too.
But you have nothing to replace it with.
Why are you reverting to my Islamic practice?
Because you keep talking about pie in the sky.
No, I'm just saying, why are you got to understand, I was a Christian for a long time because my daddy and my father was a Christian preacher. Do he understand this?
I've never once said that. I never even really heard that before.
This guy don't understand what I'm talking about. My father spoke the same what you're talking.
Okay, and he was right.
So you got to understand, I know your Bible. I've read it. I read it all the time.
Well, then you should know better.
No, I shouldn't.
Okay, well, that's on you. Pray for you.
Man, I hope it's a good one. I hope you have sincerity, prosperity, remorse for me. I hope you don't want for me.
Your way back to God, bro.
Isn't that funny?
Not being funny.
How are you telling me I don't know my God?
You keep talking about
it's the Christians that would always say, I pray for you, that I hope you find your way back to God.
I do.
Did you hear what this brother?
So you're mad at me? That I
no, I'm not mad at you. You already prejudged me, bro. Because I don't believe what you believe. And this is why y'all Christians and European thinking cats always cast out and called everybody barbarians, pagans, and everything else. Just because they didn't
Christianity.
Think what you
I'm a
thought.
European thinker? No, bro. I built the pyramids, homie. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an international black man playing with a passport for the last 40, 50 years. Who
You
you
don't
think you
talk
are?
like it, bro.
What?
You don't
You
talk
ain't,
like
never
it,
even,
bro.
you ain't never left the States, man. Until you leave the United States and go travel and be around the whole
You
entire
right.
African
You
coast,
know,
then you know
I
say you can't
never
talk to me.
left the
Otherwise,
United
you can't turn
States.
on to me yet, nigga, yet. See? So not got
Typical Christian. Typical
idiot.
Christian. What did he
Idiot.
say? Didn't he? What did you say? I never left the States, right?
Don't sound like it to me.
You right. You
Where you been?
right.
Where you been? Where have you
You
been?
right.
Where you
You
been?
know
What roots have
because
you
your
laid?
Jesus told you.
Where have you been and what roots have you laid?
I do.
You're just talking out the side of
You
your neck
know you
without the
prejudged
life
me
experience
already.
of the doctor. That's why I
You
can't
already
respect you.
prejudged me.
Prejudge my ass.
I
You're
haven't
sitting back trying
been
to say I was
anywhere.
African,
I
but you
haven't
ain't
been
never been
anywhere.
to
I've been
Africa.
right here,
That's like me trying to
right
say
here
what
in
country you from.
California.
And I ain't
You
never been
know
to
it.
China. You don't sound
Okay, I
intelligent.
haven't been anywhere. Okay, I haven't. I've been right here.
Yeah, well, have you
Okay,
been like have you been to
right
Africa?
here. No, I haven't been anywhere.
And
Right
there
here
it
in
is.
California my whole life.
Well, I pray that
Never
you can
been
go
anywhere. Never
somewhere
traveled.
and see some other
Never
places
been on the
besides that.
airplane. I never been on the airplane.
Well,
I never done anything.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, okay, and now what?
What do you mean now what? I'll pray for you. I pray that one day,
Why? Why
I
would
pray that
you
one
need to
day,
pray for me?
I pray that one day, since you have so much to talk about Africa, that you
Okay.
actually take your natural self there one time. Matter of fact, let's do this. Let's not, you and I not talk about Africa until you go there one time. I will not have a conversation with you about nothing African or Africa until you put your feet on the soul of this earth, of the motherland. Otherwise, we have nothing to discuss when it comes to Africa. You know what
So
you're talking
I can't love
about. I'm not
Africa,
gonna talk
be
about it.
African, and
I ain't talking
understand
about it.
African
Listen, I'm
unless
telling
I
you.
touch my feet on the soil.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
you're saying?
yes, I am. It's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, crazy.
Greenlite.
Green light. Hey, did they boycott down there at the Asian store? Anybody know? The
Hey, did
Asian.
They tore it up.
hey, did y'all see what they did? Y'all see what they did at St. Luke's Hospital last night?
What?
Y'all see what they did at St. Luke's Hospital last night?
No. The
There's a
army thing,
yeah,
military operation.
man, it was crazy. Pull it up. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
no. I saw they did it in LA too. They did it in Pasadena too.
I seen it in my own eyes. Pull it up right now. It was crazy, young. Pull up a St. Luke's Hospital, Delta Force. It was Delta Force. Check it out. They were blowing shit up. Nigga, there
What?
was Black Hawks. They had the little birds. They was jumping down. All you had to do was go to 7-Eleven across the street. They was jumping down, rappelling from the Black Hawks. These motherfuckers they jumped onto the building from the little birds, the little helicopters, with no rope or nothing. They just went to the side of the building and got off. These dudes are tripping. That shit was crazy. They were shooting
Yeah,
all
they
type of
did
shit in the
it in
sky.
LA too. I think they did it downtown LA too.
I didn't hear about that. I just know the neighbor gonna tell me, hey, they about to blow some shit up around this bitch at 5:30. Next thing you know,
By the
an
fires
hour
and shit.
later, it was cracking. Huh?
These motherfuckers ain't playing.
You should pull it up. That shit was crazy. That shit went out to like 4 a.m. They said supposed to end at 1. That shit didn't end at 1. There you go. Look at that shit. Blowing some shit up. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's them boys.
Right there in Dina.
Yeah.
I saw him kill mountain, shoot him up, that mountain lion up. Hey, it's crazy.
And people were inside screaming, like women. I see my own eyes. Look at that shit. Yeah, it was like that. Flashbang, everything.
They fight somebody in there.
I don't know what they do over there.
It's like somebody took over St. Luke.
They said it was a training exercise, but I don't know.
Armenians.
Nah.
Motherfuckers, Asians.
Zombies. They have zombies in there.
Yeah, something going on. That it was exercise though.
Mm-hmm. They ain't seen up to the last minute, like 5:30.
Yeah, they got that's a long deal. Still busting different floors.
Yeah.
They go down to the. Yeah, okay. Okay, it was the exercise.
Yeah, look. Okay, look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Look, that dude is jumping on the building. The helicopter. Climbing up on there. Look at that.
Something's going on.
Yeah.
That's exercise though.
Yep, I saw that shit. Zombies down.
Great work.
Right over there, right over there.
Those are little birds.
Oh my God. Big Daddy.
Damn, the birds out?
Yeah, Brother Bishop, this army. Delta Force.
I told you I could put the throttle and up again. Oh, yeah.
Great work. Yeah, how you doing though, brother?
Being blessed. How y'all doing?
What's up, Brother Bishop?
Yes, sir. Trying to stay in there. Hang on in there. Everything good with you though, huh?
Sir, it's Hennessy Friday.
Yeah, another Friday, man. Made it to the end of the week.
Sure.
Take that shit out of there.
Huh.
Yeah, that's cool. You doing good, Bishop. Yeah. Yeah, this war shit ain't over, huh?
No, I don't believe it yet.
Oh, they busting on each other, huh?
We've been busting on each other the whole time. That's why gas ain't went down.
Yeah.
But it's really about, still, I'm going to say.
Man.
I don't mess around with people who basically make wars. I want peace. Why are we making war for somebody who wants to make a war?
Yeah, they say supposed to want peace, right?
So that's what he said too.
Yeah.
He ain't got no peace yet. Then go bomb somebody else. I can't take them. I'm gonna go get somebody else. You see that? But then I think all of us, all as us, basically looking at it. Do you think we used to just do that too?
Man.
You know what I'm saying? If we're supposed to be rulers and all that stuff, we would basically do that same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We want to take over or something, we'll just go take it.
Strong arm. Yep. He's stronger than you. We're going to take this from you.
Doesn't matter, right?
Bullies, right?
Yeah, we used to be bullies, right? If you ever look at it, if all the stuff we did and then before we got slain, do you think we was not bullied? We start seeing other people, little cavemen, and we're gonna put you a slave too, right? Just I can say, what is that? What's that? Somebody told me we slaved them, and then you see, it's us basically giving them something, and then we allow them to have it. You know what I mean? Like, here, take that. You know what I'm saying? And I've started looking at these movies what we be watching. I'd be like, nigga, the old school movies. Well, what is this movie? I forgot this movie I'm watching. I'm in Vegas right now. But I'm watching this movie, I'm like, damn, bro, they got the war hat on, and all this stuff on, and they're white, bro. You know what I'm doing? It's a Nazi with them. I forgot what it is right now. I'm watching it right now. Let me see. I'll show you.
What's the title of the movie?
So you watching it now?
Yeah.
What's the title of it, bro?
It don't show. I'm in Vegas, stupid. What I told you.
Wait, blurred.
Yeah, blurred out.
What show is this? I can't even show you. I don't even know how to unblur it.
Yeah. The background blurred out, that's all.
So I can close, you'll see it.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. Not so far, anyway.
I don't even know this movie. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. Then
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. We just basically, I seen it now.
Oh, that's some 80s. That's the 80s and 70s. I mean,
It's been happening since the whole time.
Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom, and all that. Raiders of the Lost Ark. And,
I think it's true. I think it's all that stuff's true.
Well, dude was like a Tomb Raider. He looking. And
He got Jeremy over there right now.
He looking for all that ancient. He looking for all the ancient
treasures,
for the ancient worlds and the ancient treasure. You know what I mean? That was talked about in Mint. He really Indiana Jones really trying to find that. He want to find Atlantis. You feel me?
Yeah.
They had one similar in the 2000s was National Treasures. You feel me? With Nicolas Cage and how he was like a real historian and knew about like all those treasures from the Americans and what they so they go to like
North Dakota to the and look for the treasure that's certain, like the Masons hid. So they hit them in what's that where the four heads at Rush Mount More. You didn't see them that Nicolas Cage joint?
No.
It's called National Treasures. He made two movies of that shit.
Okay.
And it's deep in like American history. They talk about the killing of Abraham Lincoln and how it was certain Masonic rituals and codes, you know what I mean? And they had treasures behind it. And nigga was like a real treasure seeker. It's all about American history and how they sailed over here. And this nigga go way to the Antarctic to go find a boat and shit. You feel me? And it's all connected to American history, but these are treasures, all ancient history connected. But the Indiana Jones was similar to that, going back to like Atlantis and all those stories they tell us about, but none of these worlds are real to us because they haven't been discovered. You feel me?
Sure.
So Indiana Jones went to go find those ancient joints from the pyramid days. Well, Nicolas Cage did an American type thing and went to go and nigga found like treasures worth the priceless treasures. You feel me? The Captain Hook stories we heard. You feel me?
Okay.
You remember that type shit? Captain Hook stories and shit like that in America, where it was like the city of gold. You feel me? You heard of that? That's in America. That's
Wow.
where all them explorers like Christopher Columbus was one of those guys that was looking for he was looking for spices, but it was niggas like him, the conquistadors, looking for the city of gold. Well, Ponce de Leon was looking for the fountain of youth. Made him go explore. You feel me? So was the white boy tell you they journey, bro. They got certain conquistadors that they made popular. You feel me? Christopher Columbus is just one of those motherfuckers. Americo Vespucci, he's supposed to be the original founder of America. That's why they named
the name.
Americo Vespucci. You feel me?
Okay.
Well, that nigga was a motherfucking white boy that went on his wood ass.
Vespucci.
Whatever his motherfucking name.
Yeah.
He's
on Discovery Bay, Jamaica.
Named that shit after him.
Wow. Okay.
The Americans.
He's putting the most bread into it, huh?
Well, he got on his boat. The king or the queen of his country was governed by the white boy church. He went to, and they funded him and his crewmen with a lot of money and go explore. You feel me? All these dudes given permission by the church.
The Phoenicians, the Jesuits, the Vatican.
All European people to conquer indigenous people of their land.
Already here, no one was ever
Giving permission by the Roman Catholic Church.
Phoenicians.
Simple. Permission by the quote unquote most divine, godly man on earth.
The Pope.
That's that's facts and truth, bro. Given permission by the most divinely godly man.
Can I pull that back a little bit?
This is facts, bro. I'm not lying.
You're not. You're good. You're
Facts.
good.
It wasn't permission. They were paid. It wasn't permission.
I never
They
get a
got
chance to
paid.
talk.
Given permission
They got paid.
by God, man. By the God, man.
Hey,
The
man,
same God you serve. To go conquer every indigenous person in their natural land.
Crusaders.
The Crusaders were Europe. And we're Europe and the Middle East is to get rid of the
I don't
Moors.
believe in that.
It's the same Jesus in your
If
motherfucking
I'm
church
right
today.
here, I'm basically from here.
It's not the European Jesus. So
Don't say that. The Europeans had all this stuff too. Just like the fucking all of them, everybody over there too. The whole that all the people, everybody over there who's getting bombed, all that stuff. Ukraine, Russia, everybody. They all basically just as us. Don't lie to us. Like remember, we just took over their whole country. Remember that? We came over there and took their land and
We ain't took shit.
making nasty stuff. It says it in the history book.
The Nile Valley civilization people didn't go over and take over nothing.
Bro, we took over fucking the whole thing.
We were already here when the pyramids are.
Don't play us. Don't play us. We did it. It was all black people.
We didn't take over anything, bro. We didn't take over anything. How can we take over something that is ours?
So Brother Bishop said that's why they go hard on us because we took over their land.
We didn't take over anything. It was already ours. We were here already.
That's a lie because we gave them how to not the basic PP
We
on
didn't give them
themselves.
nothing.
We gave them not the PP on themselves. This is
They the
what
ones that took.
right now what we living in. Right now, what we living right now. This is what we do. This is us. Ain't
So you saying
did
we're not
nothing.
original, Brother Bishop?
Yeah, we're the original
Brother Bishop.
people. I'm just saying that.
Okay. You said we do. Okay. You agree to get
I
we
went
the
to
original
Russia.
people.
I went to everywhere, and I still see all these digital black people there. We was original,
Yes, yeah,
bro.
black people,
Don't lie
but
to us.
I understand that. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny you that. You're definitely
We took
right
over
on that.
Italy. We took over that shit.
We didn't take it over. How can you take
we
over
came
something
over here
that's
with wealth.
yours?
We came over here with wealth, money.
How can you take over something you was already here?
That's a lie. Because it says it. Okay, I believe you too. I believe you too. Now I do believe you. Because how is I guys to get over there?
If you're the
If I'm
first
ready
person
over there
here,
and I'm basically showing you how to basically not pee on yourself.
okay. Say if you built a house and
You
you
want to
was the
live with a
first person
horse.
that built
You want
it,
to live with a horse. You want to
if
live
I
with the
came and
pigs
took
and
it,
everything, bro. And they still do it. So don't say it like they don't do it either.
what I'm saying is, if you're the first person here, how can you take anything?
We didn't take it. We came with wealth. What I'm trying to keep saying, we came with wealth. We came with trying to tell you,
But
hey,
y'all
you
keep
guys should
saying
not live like this. Y'all
we
look
took.
Google ass.
We didn't take
And
anything.
we took over whole Italy. We took over the whole thing over there. And then look again, what they did, they
didn't take anything.
Come on, we basically made them look good. The wealth is how we look right now. It's not us. It's not us now, huh? Oh, this white people just do everything. Everybody just all the Europeans do everything. This is buildings look like this. No, we did this shit already. We already did this shit. You know what I'm saying?
If you are the original man,
Come on, bro.
how can you take anything?
If I'm basically gonna get X filed, who's basically the one who's gonna get X filed? Then. So we took it over, and they was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna take it back from you guys." Understand what we just learning? No bullshit. I don't even want to have that conversation. Really, how y'all doing, man? I'm all happy. I've been blessed to go do my own little thing again.
Yeah.
Peace and power to you, black man.
Yeah, man.
Peace and power to you, black man. Happy for your accomplishments.
Yeah, I stay trying to get out. I don't want to stay in my cities all the time, or go all the way to LA all the time. We gotta get out of here sometime, man. You gotta look sometimes, man. Get on the cruise ships. I be doing all that shit, bro. But you know me, bro. I be trying to get out. I can't just sit here.
Man.
I gotta see stuff. I gotta see stuff. If I gotta believe it, I gotta believe it. You know what I'm saying? If I go look over somewhere else and I see something stupid again, I'm like, oh my God, guys, I'm gonna say something stupid to you guys. Because I keep seeing all these black people everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And it's the statues and stuff. It's not saying like, oh, they ritualizing it. You feel me?
See, we all over the world, huh?
Fuck, I keep saying it. I'm in China. Buddha is black. You say Buddha's not black?
Well, no, it ain't nothing like that.
I
ain't never
black.
seen Buddha.
No, Buddha's definitely black.
I ain't never seen him.
Buddha's black.
Yeah, that's my next spot. I want to go.
Go to Indonesia or any of those countries, you'll see Buddha, and Buddha got big lips, big nose, and little.
No, that's not the Buddha.
Curl.
Remember the skinny guy, the skinny one, the one with the little dreads and little curls in his hair.
That's what I said. That's what I just said.
Okay, I'm sorry, because he ain't nipples out. He ain't fat either.
Same thing.
He wasn't so fat.
He ain't fat.
He's not fat. Buddha's black.
He wasn't fat.
He wasn't fat.
He wasn't chubby. He wasn't robust.
No bald head either.
He wasn't robust.
He got a whole ponytail in his back of his head.
None of that.
Yeah, he had a ponytail.
Yeah, he had a whole ponytail, bro. With long hair too. With the little curls in the front.
It's just so funny how Buddha and his story line up with the Jesus story.
That's what I said. I was trying to pull it again. I was trying to
This
see
shit line up with it.
It goes everywhere. Like he went everywhere, bro. But he's basically trying to be the guy, but he was black. He's pushing the word too.
But Buddha was real though. He was a real dude.
That's what I'm saying. He's human, but black. You still calling him like Chinese or something? Yeah, he is Chinese. Yes.
Well, the original man is Asian man.
I didn't give no classification of his origins.
He's not. Yeah, you go to call him Chinese. He's Chinese. I know it. I'm gonna say that he's Chinese, but he's black. It was original people. Like matter of fact, these giants and stuff.
Origins to his native land. Yeah,
but he was black.
But Buddha was born.
Somebody said somebody's trying to tell me. Well, in fact, I'm gonna say it. George, what is that nigga's name? Is Leaking? That penny guy. The penny guy.
Yeah,
he's really black. I don't even
he
believe
could have been. He could have. They don't really know of his mother's origins. They know about his father, but they don't know nothing about his mother.
Then
they
I
don't
see now.
know
Look at it,
about her.
when it comes out.
They know
A
everything about his
scientist,
father.
a little girl came out with it, and she's really is that girl. It says Obama is basically related to all of them.
You know,
So they've been fucking on each other the whole time, and they don't even know what the origin is.
no, we know the origins. We know the origins just because of the signs of DNA. Mitochondrial DNA comes from the original woman.
Mitochondrial DNA comes from the 7 black sub-Saharan black
Women from a woman.
7 sub-Saharan black women.
From the it
Say
only
the
the
word, it's
woman.
mitochondrial
All,
DNA, not
it's
mitochondrial.
only comes from a woman,
It's 7
and it
black women.
comes from the motherland. Bro.
It comes from 7 black sub-Saharan women.
It comes from the women.
Again,
I said
7.
that.
7 black, not just the woman. We all have 7 mothers. Say 7, because that's what it is. 7 black sub-Saharan African women. Straight up. Mitochondrial DNA. That's when
Comes
they
from
met.
the black woman.
I don't
Again,
even believe
7.
that,
Why
man.
you want to keep saying the black
That's
woman? Why is it
the
can't be
black
7?
woman.
Because if you say 7, you're going to agree with me. It is 7 black women. We all
Because
have
I
7
don't want
mothers.
to
Say
be
correct.
the
Don't muck it
exact
up.
number. Or I just saying it comes from the black woman
It
to
comes from
be
7 black
definite
women.
and to be definite. I don't want to be the number. It's not important.
It is. It's very
That's not an
The
important.
argument.
context is
It's
important. The
very
more of the
Do your
important.
story,
research.
That's
the
how you know.
That's all I
more of
was
the
Again,
telling you. Do
that's
story
your
how
is
you know
research.
it's
important.
7.
And
You
then
know what
look,
the importance?
no
Do
debate.
you
It's
do
no
you know
debate.
the
Hey,
do
green
you
light,
know
green
the
light, green light,
importance of
green light.
You're
do you
like,
know
brother Bishop.
do you know the importance of 7 black women, not just the black woman? There's a reason I keep saying 7. You're saying
Okay.
it's not important.
Okay. Explain the 7.
I would love to try. The reason it's 7
You'll
and the
say it that
reason
way.
what was that?
Hey, green light.
Yeah.
It's not a debate, bro. I was just telling you
Right.
what I
No,
do my
we're
research.
building here. We're
Okay.
building so we don't lead our people astray. The
Okay.
reason it matters that it's 7.
Hey, wait. Can I ask you this question? Do you do your research about this before we talk about it,
I
or
mean,
you
I've been
just
talking
know
about
everything?
this. I've been
No,
talking.
no. I'm asking this question real shit because I be like, when I say something, I feel like you know it so fast, and I don't even think like I'm like, wait, do I believe you yet? Because
Okay,
I
so
gotta
you're
do
asking,
more
are you
research now.
asking me a question?
You
I will
understand
answer.
what I'm saying? You
I
understand what I'm
do. Can
saying?
I
Because
answer your
you're
question?
saying stuff
Can I
where
can
I
I
don't
answer
hear you, and you be like, blah 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 blah. Blah. I'm like,
can I answer
what?
the question?
Do you know everything? Do you really,
No, I
really do
don't.
your history?
I read a lot. Can I answer the question? You asked me a question. Here's the answer. When the scientists mapped the human genome, what was that 20 years ago? Something like that. I read the whole study. That's how I know.
I'm sorry, somebody was looking at me. My bad. I wasn't talking to y'all. Staring
You
at
heard,
me. I
you
got
heard the
you.
answer, yeah? You heard the answer, right?
But you gotta read it.
Okay, so
You gotta give me something to read
okay,
it.
so
So give me a
scientists.
book. Give me
I
a
would
book.
listen. I would tell you. You can Google it.
The
Listen.
guy and where
I
I
will
gotta go
Google
to.
it. Oh, you can Google. Listen. Just listen. About 20 years ago or so, less, more or
That's
less.
20 years ago. This is remember when I basically talking about the old stuff.
We're talking about the 7 sub-Saharan
Because
black
now they basically
African
saying
women.
now that everybody else, every only person is not saying slave. It's only America.
Right. So let
Everybody else is
me
like, oh
enlighten you,
yeah, I
young man.
slaved you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Let me enlighten you, young man. Look, around
No,
20 years.
you read your paperwork now.
So this is what I'm trying to explain to you. You can get it. You'll get it. Pass it on. Around
You're
20 years
Americans, and
ago.
you think you're gonna be American for no reason. Why'd y'all
You're
go
not-
to
listen,
Motherland?
let me help you out here, kiddo. Look, when you know about the Human Genome Project? Have you heard of that? Google the Human Genome Project. Okay. Now, these scientists, with their scientism, they mapped the human genome, meaning they mapped all the genes of the humanity. And when they did that, they found that there were 7 women who birthed everyone in the world. We are literally all related to 7 women via mitochondria DNA. This is a fact.
Okay, from those 7, what are the 7 countries?
I said sub-Saharan.
Okay, and what are those from sub-Saharan? What are those countries?
Where are they
Well,
at?
I mean, no one knows the countries because back then there
can't believe
weren't
you.
any. Let me answer the question. You're gaslighting again.
Okay,
No
Greenlite.
one knows the countries because that long ago there weren't any countries. Are you use your brain?
Why mention the
What the
7
fuck?
then?
What?
What the fuck?
Why mention the 7 if you don't know the 7
you are just
different
So what it is? So when I
continents
say what,
from the
hey, like, heard that.
sub-Saharan?
Greenlight.
What
See, you're trying to
There were
sound
no
smart.
You're
You're
dumb.
trying to sound smart.
So it
You're
says in
dumb.
the
You're trying to
Bible.
sound
It says in the
smart.
Bible. It
dumb.
says 4
See,
corners.
You're dumb. I
They
prove
say
it.
that's
there's
what I'm
basically 4
talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. You're a
That's what
fucking
I'm
moron.
talking about.
There weren't no fucking
There are
countries.
7.
You fucking
What are
idiot.
the 7 countries
There weren't.
from
It's called
sub-Saharan
sub.
Africa?
There aren't even 7 countries in sub-Saharan Africa. You fucking moron.
That's where you're lying.
Well,
Okay, still
name
right
them.
here.
You're
Name them.
lying.
Name
Stop lying
7 countries.
to the people.
You are a
I'm on my
dumbass.
podcast right now. Greenlight.
You just be making shit
Sub-Saharan
up.
Africa.
You want to
Yeah,
get
What
in?
is sub-Saharan Africa?
Where?
You're telling me it's no
Security guards
countries?
out here, man.
Well, I'm telling you
You're
the
telling me it's
simple.
no country
When
below the
the
sub-Saharan
genome
Africa?
came
We're talking
in
Get
about
the
something.
fuck
sub-Saharan
out of here,
Africa,
bro. You're a
there were
clown.
no countries that existed. You are a moron. Now
So
I'll break
Kush
down to
didn't
you.
exist.
Now
Kush
I'll break
didn't
down to you.
exist.
No, dumb fuck.
Kush didn't exist.
Listen, when I tell you, there were no countries mapped. fucking
Nubia didn't
when the
exist.
first people walked this land,
Kemet didn't exist.
they were not called countries, idiot.
You said name the
There's a
sub-Saharan
reason that they
Africa.
wrote in your scientism book, you fucking moron.
And
Sub-Saharan Africa.
Kubilan.
There's
And
a reason.
name the
It was a
sub-Saharan.
Kubilan, not a Kubilan. It was Nagrisha, you fucking moron.
A
What I'm trying to tell you
Kubilan.
is when
Name the
okay,
name the
again,
7. I need to hear the 7 women.
Shut up.
No, you name the 7 women.
When humanity
Name the countries these women come from.
When humanity walked the earth, when humanity started walking the earth, there were no such thing as borders or countries.
Bozo.
You fucking
You're a
idiot.
bozo. Bozo.
Yeah, this is crazy. Y'all
You're
crazy.
a bozo. You're bozo.
You're dumb.
You're a fucking
crazy.
bozo.
Brother
You
Bishop,
big shoe.
You are dumb.
Big shoe wearing. I guarantee you're a bright, colorful motherfucker. You're a peacock.
I mean, if you want to
Because
talk
you
trash,
sound like a bozo ass
I
nigga.
can easily talk trash.
You
Are you?
Okay,
You're a fucking
y'all.
bozo.
Okay,
You know,
brother.
I don't like you, bro.
You
I
remind
really
me
don't.
of some
I
living
used to
color.
salute you.
Peacock.
And word of
You are a
life,
gaslighter.
I'm a
Black
real
people.
black man.
You are
And
not.
true, I don't like
You are
you,
not.
bro.
You are not.
Hey,
You
you
don't even have
not.
I don't
You
like
not.
you,
You have no
bro.
faith.
Who's
I
a
don't
real
like
black
you,
person
bro.
right
Like
here?
you got your
You a
religion. I have
Sound
no
like a
bozo.
respect for
Jew
you.
right now.
You fucking clown.
You're a
You sound like
coon.
a Jew.
You're a clown.
You sound like a
You're
Jew.
a
I don't
coon.
like you,
They
bro.
sound like a
And I
Jew.
tell you in your face, I
You
don't
little
like
Jew.
you.
Black
I
people
still
gang.
love
I don't
you,
like
Jew.
you, bro. You're a fucking clown.
I still love
You're a
you,
coon.
Jew. I still love you, Jew.
Crazy said he a Jew.
Yeah, I still love you, Jew.
Don't call brother Cool a Jew, man. That's fucking
Yeah, man, but I don't like dude,
Dumb
bro.
nigga.
He was a fucking
No countries
clown,
back then, you
bro.
fucking
dude.
moron.
Nah, it ain't that
Man
serious,
started
dog.
walking around with no countries, you idiots.
I understand.
Wait.
What
What
you
was
like?
I
additional
Your
juice
understand.
brain is
for
like a
so you don't
fucking
Now
need to
you
pea.
try to
lie
make
to
it
us
sound
Right,
again.
you
smart.
keep it. No,
You's
I'm
a
not trying to
fucking
sound smart.
clown.
I'm trying to
Come on,
educate you.
Hebrew man.
You can't even speak, nigga. You be like,
I
excuse
know.
Hey,
me.
wait, hold up, hold up.
You
I
I
say,
know
no,
you
can't.
not
I
fuck
talking.
you.
can't
You,
speak.
Fuck you, you talking.
You're a
let
fucking
me
clown.
stop
You're a
messing with you
clown.
now.
You
Let
should
me
just be
start
quiet
joking
now.
now. You a weirdo
You're
now, cuz.
You're an
Man,
embarrassment to black
fucking
men.
clown.
You're an embarrassment to black
Hey,
people.
can I?
Oh
Hey,
no,
green
it's
light, green
crack.
light, green light, green light. Fuck it.
Green
Let me get
light,
a new
green light.
Let me get a new conversation because bro basically got mad.
Yeah, go ahead,
look,
Fat.
look, bro. I got to the casino, right?
Huh?
I only put out $100. Guess how much money I basically hit?
A month.
$800, right?
That's
Thank
cool,
you.
man. That's
Wait,
cool.
Thank you.
Say
Thank
that shit.
Man, thank you.
That was
That
a good
paid for
night.
your
That
trip.
was a good
Paid for
night.
your
That was the
trip.
first night. That was the
Pay for
first
your
night.
trip. Thank you.
Look. I
You go take the
I
children
sat
out and do a
there. I
rendezvous.
sat there. It lost it all.
Oh,
On
shit.
the dice game,
What the fuck?
you know how the
Yeah,
dice
you
be
giving it
going
back.
Oh,
on with
don't
your
do
money,
that.
bro.
Well, I'm about to take a power dose of that cereal milk for your winnings and your losings.
Yeah, that shit hurt me. I was like, oh my god, I had $800 in my hand. I had all the
Hey,
chips.
you supposed to
They
get
was
out
like,
of there,
bro, get
bro.
off the
You supposed to
dice,
get
and
out
Get
I
of
the
got
there.
the
fuck
dice.
out
As
of
Yeah,
soon as
there.
I
you
got the
supposed to
dice,
run, take a
as soon as
break.
I look, as soon as I got the dice, nigga, messed my whole fucking
I would
shit
have
up.
went to the
Everything
Vegas
else.
Museum after that. Next morning would
Nigga,
have
I went
took them to the
everywhere. Nigga, I was
Vegas
having fun
Museum or
anyway. I had
something.
money. Man, hey,
Would have
that
got a
$800. Look, keep
motherfucking
real, keep
Should have
real.
went to
That
go
wasn't
history
drive the
my money.
lesson.
supercars.
That
You should
wasn't
have
my
went to drive the
money. They was
supercars.
lucky to get it back because a lot of sucker niggas like us basically take that money and run. I basically wanted to go get more
No, you was a
because I was
sucker for
basically get
nah.
my
You
money,
was
keep my
a hey.
money,
Hold
keep
up,
my
hold up,
money.
hold up.
If
Get
I
your
Ah,
see
you
a
words
hundred
right.
need
dollars,
to
You
grab
hey
that
green
Bishop.
light,
shit.
green light, green light, green light,
You
Hold up,
gotta
hold up,
turn that.
Bishop.
green light, green
Bishop,
light. I'm
Bishop.
not gonna
You
never
can't say
scared.
a
Green light,
sucker
green
and
light.
leave. You the sucker for staying there. What the hell you sucker
Yeah,
and
shit.
leave?
No, it wasn't my money. It wasn't my money. So you're gonna keep gambling. It's
What do
not
you
your
mean it
money.
wasn't your money? It
It's
was your money.
always a
You won
gamble.
it.
No,
Money,
no. I got
money.
my
What the
money back.
fuck?
I got my money. I have
You sound
money.
like a person
I
that
got some
lose all the
money, but I
time,
was like,
dude.
I
Fuck that
basically
shit.
like, you know, feel me? You
If I
know what
get
I'm
eight
saying.
hundred
It
dollars,
wasn't
I'm
my
out of
money
there,
as the
bro.
beginning. So when
Nah,
you basically come
I
out
ain't
here in
even giving
Vegas,
it to him,
whatever you
Taro.
lose, don't
I
get
don't
mad.
fuck with
That's your
Vegas.
problem. You know what I'm saying?
I be
You
at
lost your money,
shows
bro.
and
Don't
like I
lose
said, I
money
go
like
to
that
the
then.
museums
Because it
and
wasn't
shit,
my
bro.
money. It wasn't my money for the basically say, oh man, I'm gonna get mad about it. That's
Why
how I'm
was
looking
it
at it.
not your money? I don't understand. If you won
It
the
was
I
money, you
No,
want
there.
my
because
It
you
was
didn't
money.
have
there.
it
But
long
look
enough
at
to
gambling,
be.
bro. If you're sitting there gambling
he
and
going there. He doing it for the ambiance and the
hitting,
nostalgia, young
everybody's
Taro.
Nobody
hitting,
beats the
everybody's
house.
hitting, everybody's hitting, everybody's hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting. All right, we're all good. We're 800. Now we're all shooting dice. We fucked the dice. Somebody fucked the dice up, or somebody
Yeah,
walks away. Fuck the dice up.
hey,
So we know how we basically say when we on the corner. I'm gonna say that when I was on the corner shooting dice, bro, you cannot leave if you ain't got nothing in your pocket. Get the fuck out of here. Then if you got nothing in your pocket, go. But bro, you gotta sit
yeah.
here.
I might go
Yeah,
hit that
casino
lake
got different
tomorrow, man.
rules.
That
Yeah,
sound like some gang goofy shit
that's
to
that
me.
But
that
it's a
sound like a
real rule. You
video. That
cannot
sound like
basically
a
look.
music
If I'm
video.
whooping all
He
y'all
live in a
asses,
music
look,
video.
look, 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 look. If I'm whooping all y'all
Flashing
asses, if I'm whooping, look,
lights.
it's 4 of us right now. Wait, it's 4 of us right now. I whoop all y'all asses right now. I got $800, and you guys basically only have like $5 each. 100s. Let's
That
say
nigga live in
hundreds.
that music video.
You know what I'm saying?
He's
And you're
he's
not gonna
seeing
let
them
me leave.
flashing
You're not
lights,
gonna
man.
let
Them
me
flashing
leave,
lights
bro.
fucking you up, bro.
You're not
Get
gonna let
out
me
of there.
leave.
The
They
oxygen, the
hypnotizing.
oxygen.
They
No, but
hypnotizing
it
you,
was
bro.
basically, I'm a
The
real person.
casino pushing out that air, they
Nah.
hypnotize you with them flashing lights. You
Yep.
think you Puff Daddy. Nigga,
She,
get
I
the
wish
fuck
I
out of
was
there
me.
right now, nigga.
Nah, that shit.
You ain't got got
bro.
all the money, nigga.
I hit for another $400 after
You
that.
ain't
After
Puffy,
next
nigga.
2 days.
I know you feel
Don't
like
worry
Puffy
about it.
and
My
Mace.
next game
I
You
is
guess
feel
he a
like
done.
gambler.
Puffy
He a
and
real
Mace.
gambler,
I still
man.
got the rip. I got the rip. You feel me? But I want to go back right now. I'm about to go in there and black on
Man, that
$100
shit call it.
Man, you tripping,
You
man.
do it live on the Greenlite show.
Hey, he the type of
Hey,
dude to gamble.
hey,
Hey,
go
he the type of
live on the
dude.
Greenlight show.
Hey,
He
Bishop.
the type of nigga to
Hey,
jump off
Bishop.
all the rent money.
Hey, Bishop.
Yeah, you guys do racing. No,
Hey,
hey,
Bishop.
that's real.
Hey,
Y'all
Bishop. Can you hear me, Bishop?
flashing lights.
Hey, Bishop, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
When you were there, when you had $100, when you were there after you won 800, did you eat food and drink drinks and shit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So then you
Fuck
just
yeah,
had
you
a
gotta
good
love
time
it.
for $100.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, that was my $100, cause you
That's
know that.
puffy.
Fuck it,
Round
you
and
know,
round,
you
you
know, I
turning
got my
me.
money in my pocket, and I still walk back over there and hit another $400.
There you go.
Hey, that nigga felt. Hey, you got your you got you geared up right now.
Hell
You
nah, I'm not geared up.
you feel
I
like
basically came with
Mace.
my whole
That nigga feel
fam.
like he Mace.
Nigga, I wish I could be like this.
Mace and
You know what I want to do the dance, bro? No, it was y'all niggas come out
That
here
nigga
back in the
feeling
day,
like
bro.
Mace right now.
Man, they hit ass. You didn't even know where I
He
was
dropped.
at, so I can let you slide. But Excalibur hitting too.
He off that
Yeah, you got the Excalibur, huh?
He off that
God bless you. He said, what to do? You got to do the dance. My fact, you know what I'm saying? That New York shit.
You feeling like Mace right now, nigga? Got your aluminum foil suit on.
Nah, I wish I could put my suit on yet.
He got your Air Force Ones on, matching
Yeah, I
the
wish I put the.
suit.
Hey, look, guess what I got on? Guess what the shoes I came on when I hit? Some fucking Crops.
Got his Timbs on and shit.
I had some fucking Crops
Yeah,
on.
Got your Timbs. He got his Timbs on, stunt through Vegas. Round and
Shit.
round, you tired of me?
Yeah, but I guess you're going to have fun, huh, brother Bishop?
No, it was a business trip.
Only thing he hears, boom,
It's a
boom,
business
boom,
trip.
boom, boom,
It's only one to me.
boom, 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 boom,
It's a business trip.
Yeah, you had fun.
A business trip. Okay.
Probably ate and drank more than $900, right?
Good job.
Hey, brother Flip.
Yes, sir.
How that nigga Puffy sampled that shit? That shit is a dope ass bass line if you listen to it on that boom 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 boom. That round and round you turning me. That nigga Puffy was a genius with that shit. He made Mace popular off Diana Ross's samples.
Crazy.
Come on, man. See, that's what I'm doing. I was like,
That shit was
that's
tight though.
somebody else
How
beat,
they was
bro.
with the sparkling lights and shit in Vegas. That shit was, man, at the
Hey,
time,
Mason be
man,
in
that
Vegas
nigga was,
still?
man, that nigga Puffy was kind of genius. His ear was talented, bro. He was a Dre, an East Coast Dre. If you listen to it,
That nigga's trash.
he
Just take that
that
too.
nigga Puffy had
garbage.
an ear. He had an ear to music, bro. That was because Diana Ross, nobody was sampling Diana Ross, bro. Everybody was in the James Browns and the shit. That nigga Puffy heard that shit, start sampling shit we ain't never heard before. And it caught us in the 90s, bro.
That nigga Juicy J. That
That was
wasn't
Juicy
Diddy.
J?
Yeah. Almost hits for Juicy J. You don't know that?
But the samples though, I'm talking about that.
Again,
Them
you should know your hip
samples.
hop.
These niggas all trash now. They not coming out.
He said they trash.
They about to fall off the stage right
Shit.
now.
If you listen to them bass
Just like
lines,
Michael Jackson.
that round and round you
Just like
turning
Michael
me.
Jackson brothers did.
That boom,
The
boom,
Tito
boom,
song
boom,
won't fail, bro.
boom, 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 boom,
That's the nigga who's trying to say he's
boom,
gonna
boom,
fight
boom, boom. That shit. That
50. When all that shit started with Diddy. He like, come fight me, 50, come fight me. That's Juicy J, nigga.
Juicy J.
Yeah.
them Diana Ross's samples he made from that
I'm pretty sure Diddy took credit for it. Diddy wasn't doing that.
Get the fuck out of here,
ain't that
bro.
Diana Ross?
Get
It's
the
coming
fuck
out.
out of here now. Here.
That sound like rainbow music.
All he was
In the
really doing
90s,
was
it
he was
wasn't like
saying
that. You wasn't
niggas didn't.
around in the 90s, young Bishop.
Oh no,
That
I'm
shit was
from the
solid rock in the
90s.
90s, bro.
I'm
That
from
was
the
solid
90s.
rock productions in the 90s.
And niggas didn't get it though
Get your
because
fucking ass out.
this nigga
I'm
was coming out the
90,
closet,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
You're
brother
no
Flip,
2000 baby.
when
This
when
nigga
did
was
you
coming out the
remember
You
that
act like you
closet,
sound
song,
like
bro.
a 2000 baby.
brother Flip? That song when he came with that Diana Ross,
Out the
coming
closet,
out
nigga.
with the mace. That shit was on fire at that time, huh?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they were selling records.
They was selling,
It
bro.
was playing on
Nobody
radio.
sampled Diana like, bro. When I'm
Yeah, they did.
Puffy's a scumbag, but you can't
He's
kill
an
the
artist.
messenger, bro. The
He's an
nigga's a
artist.
genius when it comes to music.
No,
Nobody's
he
He
saying
ain't.
right.
heard
Nobody's saying
that, bro.
nobody's gonna basically put him
No, he's
down.
not.
Nobody's gonna put him down.
That
That's why
nigga
we trying to
sold hella
shit. We should
million.
basically
He
get a
sold
gun for
hella,
him because
bro.
Chuck the Biller is best to get out.
No, he ain't.
We
Man,
need to start giving
Get
some money
out.
to somebody else.
No, he's not getting
I
out.
ain't trying to get him out of jail, nothing like that. I'm
He's not
just
getting
So,
saying
out.
so
when
then you should
when
be
he,
protesting too, where all these white people shooting people
man,
and calling us
bro.
niggas all the time.
I'm
He
just
ain't getting
giving
out.
credit where it's due, bro.
He not getting out.
I ain't trying to get him out. Don't want him out. I don't, like I say, if he locked up, he
I'll
locked
drop
up.
somebody saying right now.
But I'm
Anybody
just
say in
talking
front
about
of
the
my
music
No,
he
because
made, nigga.
and I
And
basically say I'm
well,
where I'm from
it's gonna
I'm
take.
just trying to
It's
set
gonna.
the
and go
subject.
to jail for it.
It's gonna take
Nigga,
10. Because here's the
nigga was
fact.
dope. Nigga, he
Wait. He said
produced some
Puffy ain't
dope.
getting out.
No, Chud the Builder. Look, here's the
Oh,
facts. Here are
See,
the
we switched the
facts.
story now. Thank you guys.
Right. So first of all, he has a $1 million bail. But the way they do it in Tennessee, they could only do. He needs 10 bondsmen. They'll each take up 10,000. But here's the thing: because he has a GoFundMe, they won't allow that
Excuse
money to be used for that. And then he has a guy who's got some poker company or whatever. They won't let the judge rule that he's not going to let him either. They're not letting him out.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go to
Wait. Say,
go hit some money.
Excuse me.
he said the judge.
The judge said you can't use the money you have on your GoFundMe and the GoSingGo, and you can't use the guy who has a poker company or something, a
No, you
gambling
can't use
company.
GoFund money.
They won't. Yeah, they won't let that guy bail him out either with his gambling money. The judge said no. So
Wow.
he has to go.
You can't get out, but then
No,
somebody
he's
else
not
is gonna
getting
pay
out.
for it. They
Exactly.
still trying to get him out.
And they said, and the judge said, even if I do let you out, how we finna know where you are because you just got evicted?
You cannot basically on screen. You're not doing no business.
Right. You got a gag order, all that. Right. You're not getting out. It's attempted murder. He shot that dude 6 times.
We shot him 6 times. So they only,
Yeah,
I thought he had shot him. I thought he shot him in the chest, and that's it.
He shot him 6 times and he shot himself.
Oh my God! See, that's the one who just says one time. Chuck the Biller.
7 shots.
He's alive still alive.
That's bananas.
Yeah. See, and this is why you said just get
It's
your ass
attempted
off
murder.
that. All that. Saying I'm gonna get you, beat you up, fight y'all niggas. I'm gonna kill you guys. Fuck that. If we see each other, that's how we supposed to basically do it. You feel me? But don't be over here broadcasting yourself like, oh, I'm
Man,
gonna
what
kill
we
somebody. You know what I'm
supposed to
saying?
be doing is motherfucking building with each other and
See?
saying fuck everybody else.
That's what we need to start doing.
We build with each other. Not saying we can't negotiate with everybody else. Yeah, we can. Man, that's what.
Ain't
That's
no
what we
building with
do.
each other
We
in
can.
this country. There ain't no
It's
structure
not.
of size and
It's
size.
not
And
about.
niggas
We
wanna
can
argue
build
about
with each
goddamn
other,
basic dumb
but
shit.
we can exchange goods
No
with
fucking
each
building,
other.
man.
That's what happened last time.
We
Talked about
build
the
with
last
each
time.
other.
We have
We
to be
build with
They
building.
each
fucked
other,
us still.
but we can exchange goods.
They still
Just
fucked us.
because we building with each other and building a
What
nation,
good?
exchanging the
What
goods
good
that we
exchange?
produce amongst each other.
You don't have black
It's
wealth
gonna be
anymore.
goods that we that we build if we establish amongst ourselves.
Man,
It's
the
gonna be
Chinese already
goods
took
that
over.
we
AI's here.
produce
It's a
ourselves.
wrap.
God damn.
Wrap.
It'll be goods that we produce ourselves
From
that
what?
the rest of the world would need to.
Like what?
It's called chambers and commerce. Anything, if we can build amongst ourselves, we can establish goods amongst ourselves.
Name one thing that we as black people in America, other than entertainment and whatnot, can produce as black Americans to barter with others. One thing.
Once we produce the houses, the banks,
that bullshit is
the
not gonna happen ever again.
hospitals, and everything that can recycle money amongst each other. Yeah, just like you talking about Black Wall Street. What was it? It was hospitals. It was banks. It was schools.
And it was
all
religion.
That money was recycled amongst the community.
And the religion and church is how that happened.
And the church was the spiritual discipline.
The catalyst.
It was the discipline. And back in those days.
Oh, so I guess church was good at the times.
in those days.
Selective.
In that day. It's different now.
Yeah, you think?
It's different. It's different.
You think
bro,
so?
That make me want to go to casino
church is not what it is. Not what it used to be. Yes.
Oh, definitely.
The black church. You got to understand. Church. What I mean back in. Remember, it was just Methodist church. We had to establish our own Methodist, and they called it AME Church, African Methodist. You remember that? Because the Methodists didn't want our black ass worshiping with them. So we had to establish our own.
So what are you
we
saying
called
at
it
some point in
African Methodist.
Black American history, at some point, the church was good for black people, and it made sure that. So you're saying exactly what you've been arguing with me against the whole time.
That was then. The church is different now. It's a whole different thing.
Of course.
Yes, of course it is.
And it's and now that we know, and now that we know,
gaslighting niggas.
Now that we know that the church was our main demise in the first place,
Greenlite.
we come to the round table and we come with something new. Because we understand the papal bull.
So now you're saying religion is good? I mean, you are a trip, bro.
No, I never said it was good. I'm never saying it was bad. What I'm saying is we have to scrap it is because it never was a benefactor for us. Matter of fact, what I'm saying, why don't you let me talk? If you would let me talk, I can get my point across. But you keep cutting me, so I cannot get my point across. So you would never know what I'm talking about because you can never shut up.
Damn, bro, get out of my business.
You always talking.
What is the benefactor?
Because you always know. What do you mean benefactor?
You're talking about.
Okay, and you do.
The benefactor?
And you do.
Define it. The benefactor. You said
the benefactor of what?
Your words came out of your mouth.
The benefactor you talking about? The benefactor of what?
The words came out of your mouth 30 seconds ago.
The benefactor of having unity? We can all rely on each other.
Yeah, but that's not a benefactor. You sound stupid.
What are you talking about? Why not?
Because do you know what a benefactor is? Do you know the definition of benefactor?
Like the elder said, we gave 8 B's to the Christianity.
You should say
8 B's with no banks. With no church.
Hey, y'all about to make me go shoot some more dice, bro.
You should say beneficiary instead.
Man, I don't, like I say, that's that pie in the sky shit.
See, there you go. Gotcha.
What's that pie in the sky shit, bro?
Yeah,
y'all make me want to shoot some dice now, man. I'm about to get on this crap.
Shit. In about 5 minutes, religion ain't shit.
All right,
10 minutes, religion be shit.
Y'all about to go
You're
to
all over
Salmon
the place,
Well.
man.
I don't remember
Brown
what
just
that
like,
new
I'm gonna pray for
spot
We
you.
didn't
is.
give ABs.
Y'all about to start.
We
dice
give
again.
ABs a year to the
You
elder
better go to
told.
casino, Bishop.
Yeah, hit the casino again, man. Guys, start doing a little bit more. We need to start doing that because
And
money
I
in there.
asked the elder, what can ABs give us a hospital? Can ABs give us a bank?
Shit.
Can ABs give us
Can
our
we?
own schools?
They don't do it now.
But we give it to who? Religion? And what has religion done for us?
Nothing.
A lot.
Nothing.
Wall
Nothing.
Street.
We
You did it
ain't got
yourself.
no hospitals, bro. We ain't got a black bank.
No.
You just admitted it yourself.
But
Black Wall Street.
ABs can give us that.
Well, man, we did it by ourselves, but no, it's not true like that.
I just don't get it. We give it to a church, but we don't give
So
it to
it's
benefit
interesting
ourselves.
earlier when the elder was on,
Bro,
he was calling
Bro,
him,
I
he
ain't
was calling
seen a
himself an
church bail out
African. You were
nobody
all the
that's
way
getting
with that.
evicted, bro.
Just the other day, last
Who got
week,
evicted?
you're like, we're not African. Fuck, I ain't with them Africans. So what is it? Are you with the Africans? Or are you not?
I'm
or is
not.
it only at
I'm
your
not.
I
convenience
ain't
I'm not an
never
because
said
the
I
African.
elder
wasn't
said I'm
African.
African? He was like, yeah, so
I'm not
brother,
an African.
yeah, real brother. Like that's some corny, weird ass,
I ain't
fake
never
ass
said I
shit.
wasn't African. That's your claim.
Yeah, you be talking shit about Africans all the time. What you talking about?
That's your
You sound
claim.
stupid.
Stop. No,
They don't give a
you
fuck
sound
about
stupid.
us.
You,
They come
you,
out. They
you.
come back.
That's you,
They
bro.
come over
You
here.
ain't
You're
They
never
come
white
heard
over
me
here,
and
talk
take
shit
everybody
about
to
Africa,
kill.
bro.
Nigga, I don't give a
yeah,
fuck.
Brother
None of
Bishop
that.
said
Ain't
he
never
don't.
turn.
He said he don't fuck with the Africans.
I don't. Bishop.
brother
Nope.
Brian.
That's Brother Bishop.
Yeah, because
You
they
ain't
don't give a
never
fuck
heard
about
Brother
us.
Brother
Brian has
Brian
been to them
X.
years ago.
You ain't
Man,
For
never
years.
heard Brother Brian X
bro,
talk
they
shit about
come
no
up.
African.
Man,
Stop
they
putting
come.
words in my mouth, bro.
Bro, I never
To
said
make
that
you
either. I
sound
never told you
smart.
that. I never
No,
told you
It's
that.
on the fucking
I
tape,
never told you
nigga.
that either, nigga.
These are all
bro.
recordings, homie.
No,
You
no. Stop it.
recording of you saying that.
Stop it.
Now you're
Stop
denying it.
it.
They
No
didn't come
shame
out
on you.
here and
Yeah,
blow
No
that.
I'm
shame.
denying your
And
claim.
Shame on
you
you.
go
Of
record that
course.
again.
You're a
Record
fucking
that
clown,
again.
bro.
Record that again. Say,
You're
hey,
a liar.
Bishop said that.
You're a
All right.
fucking clown.
Hey, they ain't no fucking with us. They don't fucking
Motherfucking
with us.
liar.
Except no motherfucking
I'd rather be a
bozo
clown than a
clowns.
liar
The
and a
fuck?
double talker.
A fucking
I'll
Say
take
clown.
that
that
shit
clown,
every
nigga. I'll
time.
be the clown.
Don't give a fuck
You're a
about these
liar
Africans
and a
either.
double talker. You should
They
stop
come out
talking about
here
black
and
unity.
give
You
a
have no
fuck about
idea
us.
what that
Nigga,
means.
fuck them niggas.
It's niggas like you who the reason black people are in the place we are. Because niggas
Not
Yeah.
for
just
Africans.
like you.
It's not
Shame on
Africans.
you.
It's not Africans. Is this African? Is he African?
Who?
Those niggas who basically build the whole
African.
country right now. They Negroes.
We all come from Africa.
God, what you
Make us
saying?
all.
Then
This nigga Bishop
so much
crazy.
basically. That shit. They didn't come save us.
He said they Negroes. This motherfucking
Fuck
Bishop
out of here,
Bird.
bro. They didn't save us. They didn't
You know,
save us, nigga.
that's the stupidest thing ever.
He said they
They didn't save
Negroes.
us. They were supposed to come over here with their little
Nigga
warships
Bishop Bird the
and pick us
fuck
up.
up.
No, I
Come
got
on,
some.
bro. Let's
He
talk.
said they
I'm growing up, man.
Negro.
This year is about to blow myself up now, bro. I'm tired of basically being the same guy. You just pumped me up again because, like I said, these Negroes think we doing something. Y'all niggas not African no more. Remember that. Did they come save you guys?
Shit.
You're wrong.
I'm African, nigga. I'm an African nigga. I
Nigga,
don't
you
know
better
about
go take
you.
your ass back over there, then, nigga.
Nah, I'm staying my ass right here in
The
America.
Oh,
whole
I forgot.
world
You
is
like it out
African.
here, huh?
Too much
God,
blood,
You're too
sweat,
much
and
of a
tears,
gangster to
nigga.
fuck these Africans.
understand
Nigga, I
Talking
told
that
you
about
that
the
again.
whole
Fuck.
too much blood, sweat,
the
and
whole
tears,
world
bro. Too much
That's why you see
Malcolm. Too
pyramid
much
all over the
Marcus
world, dummy.
Garvey out here. Too
I don't
much.
even believe in none of them niggas. Actually, you know, all of them to
Shit.
me is all Negro
Man,
shit.
they paved the way, homie, so I can
They
talk my
paid our
shit
way
today.
to get over here and do this.
That's
Lying
why I'm
your
on the
ass off
green light.
again.
Malcolm is
See?
the reason why I'm on the green light show, nigga.
Oh, so Malcolm do it?
Yeah, Malcolm
Get
did
the
that. He
fuck out of
paved the
here,
way,
bro.
nigga. What
Get
he
the
did,
fuck out of
nigga,
here. Fuck
that
that
nigga
nigga too. Fuck the
Booker
Muslim
T,
too. They
Marcus
didn't come save
Garvey,
us either,
that
nigga.
nigga Marcus Garvey is the reason why I'm on the Green Light show.
Sorry to tell you,
T.
I got
Washington,
serious about being
W.E.D. Du
black. You
Bois,
feel me? I ain't
Frederick
gonna be black
Douglass,
no more. I'm a
Harriet
nigger.
Tubman.
I'm a
Bro,
Negro.
You're
all
calling
my
yourself a Negro?
ancestors is the reason why I'm on the Green Light show talking my shit.
You're
You feel
actually
me?
I'm
calling your
sorry,
own
I had
self
to
a Negro
You
as
feel me?
Bishop?
It's my ancestors that give me the power to do that.
Bishop,
You
are
feel
you
me?
calling yourself a Negro?
Amon Ra,
Say it again, bro.
And Emotep himself got
Hey,
me on the
Bishop.
Green Light show talking
Hey,
shit.
Green light.
You feel me?
Hey,
Stop
Bishop,
playing.
are you calling your own self a Negro?
Yes, I am. I'm from
Did
here.
you hear me? Amon Ra
I'm from here.
himself
Yeah, we heard you.
and
We heard you.
Emotep got me on the Green Light
I'm from
show.
here.
And
I'm from
shit.
America.
Hey, Bishop, why are you calling yourself
The
a Negro?
soul of Emotep
Because
is
I've
in
been
me, nigga.
sold over here. You
Okay,
guys basically
in
think it's
Hotep,
saying it's okay
can
to
I
basically
talk
get
to
sold,
Bishop
and
and
then
ask
this
him a
America
fucking
think
question?
it's gonna basically be okay. Let's say it's not okay. Oh,
The
we can
soul of
slave you
Shaka
guys.
Zulu in me right now. What are you
Okay,
talking
hey,
about
Be
right
quiet, bro.
now?
You talk too much right now, bro.
Bishop, why are you calling yourself a Negro?
The soul of
Cause
Nelson
look at
Mandela
this
in me
nigga.
right
This
now. What are
nigga
you
always
talking
talking,
about
bro.
right
This
Let me
nigga
ask
now?
you
stay
a
talking,
question,
bro.
bro.
That's what this nigga thinking when we talk.
Thank God for them. That's why the Green Light Show exists.
Thank you. We got to
Because the
talk
ancestor
always.
paved the way, bro.
We talk. You feel me?
Answer the question.
If it wasn't for the
Why do I say
ancestors,
it?
would the Green Light Show exist?
God damn, this is so what? Fuck it. I don't even give a fuck about. No, I'm a Negro. I don't
Hey,
give a fuck
Bishop,
what you're talking about. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck
that
what you
you
say.
are.
I'm
I'm
not
a
gonna answer
I
that
want to
question no
original
know
more.
man.
I'm
why,
not gonna
Bishop.
ask no more questions
Bishop,
now. Don't ask me
why
that
do you call
question no
yourself a
more. I'm a
Negro?
Negro. I'm gonna be a Negro all my life
Well,
until I
why?
die. It doesn't matter what you
Why?
say. They basically, I am from here.
No, I'm
I'm from
asking
the
you why.
United States, and that's where we called.
Okay.
The
Stop
Why?
original
saying
black
like we're not
man.
that. You call yourself black? You so you're stupid.
Definitely.
Say you're black.
I'm
You're
asking
actually
Definitely
you,
right.
Indian,
Bishop,
nigga.
why do you call yourself a Negro?
Because that's our where we would. Matter of fact, read your constitution. I'm stupid. You fucking idiot.
So that's why
Bishop,
you
what
call
you
yourself a
drinking
Negro.
on, Bishop?
The bill basically says this.
Hey,
You're fucking
so you
lying to
call
me
yourself a
now.
Negro.
He said the
You call
bill. He ain't lying. That's what the bill do
that was
say.
written by a bunch of old white men. Called you a
But
Negro. You are
that's
a
what the bill
Negro.
do say. He right. He right.
Dude, I'm
He is.
trying
I'm
to
not
tell you, I've been
asking
getting
that.
He's
educated because
right.
y'all been
That's what
talking
the
shit to
bill
me.
says.
Y'all been
That's
talking
what
shit to
that
me
he's
the
Okay,
whole
what's
right.
the
fucking
question though?
time, and I've been like, okay, I
Because
gotta basically go
why
good in my knowledge now.
gaslighting?
He's
So
right
because
though.
old white men, okay, we
No,
know
no,
it's
no,
in the
no, 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 no,
Constitution.
no, no,
You
no, no,
can't
no,
be
no,
quiet
no,
for
no,
2
no, no, no.
seconds.
Look again.
He's right.
You're an
Listen,
Indian,
He's
bro.
right.
because
We basically was here the
say
whole
the same
fucking time.
thing 50
Boy, look
goddamn
at these
more
niggas
fucking time.
fucking.
Hey, Bishop,
We got the
because
horses
a whole
fucking
bunch of
and shit.
old white
I
men
thought the horses fucking.
wrote and called you a Negro. You agree with them and you call yourself a Negro? Are you
No, I don't believe it.
serious?
Oh, he fucking. I'm about to show y'all something. Look, this
He's
motherfucker
right.
pumping
That's what
all
the
the way.
bill said. If
I got
that's
the
what he want to
horses.
label himself as, that's his
No,
problem.
nigga, you
But
basically
he's
no. So
right. That's
you're
what the
saying we don't
bill
have a bill.
says.
It's a bill.
Shut the
That's what the
fuck
bill
up.
It's
says.
a bill says it.
Okay, I'm
The
not
bill
talking to
said
you.
that.
I'm asking him a question. Mind your business. Now, because those white men said,
It's not a
those
white man.
white
It's
men
not a
said
white
you are
man
a
either.
Negro,
It's not a
you
white man.
believe
It's
that?
just not a white man. It's just not a white man. So
So
you want to go
why do
say
you call
you want to
yourself
say
a
you
Negro?
just
I'm just
elite,
curious. That
everybody,
just
all
blows
of
my
them,
mind.
everybody European, anything over there, all Middle East is basically what's trying to slave us. yes.
He's
They
definitely
got the
right.
same fucking
So
bill.
why are you
He's
calling your
right.
own self a Negro? Why don't you just call yourself a nigger then?
So you just
Just
don't
go
believe it. So
RER.
you gotta live it out there, nigga.
I want to know why. Because I don't believe, Bishop, I don't
I
believe that you
apologize.
are a Negro.
I'm not being
I
like
think
trying to
you're
be dismissive of nothing.
I
I'm
think you are an
being real
intelligent
serious.
man.
Because this nigga's basically is talking
I
to
think
me,
you're
and I'm
intelligent.
like, nigga, like,
I
wait,
think
hold
you're
up. Y'all
intelligent.
niggas disrespecting me. Stop calling me that
And
nigga shit. And I gotta be like,
right,
bro.
you shouldn't label yourself as a Negro. Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
bad.
label myself for being my dad too. He's a Negro. He got his paperwork right there. Say Negro.
It says
That's on
Negro.
his birth certificate, huh? On your daddy's birth certificate,
Thank
say
you, sir.
Negro, huh?
Thank you, sir.
It said on my
So
daddy, my daddy birth. Yep, on my birth. My daddy's a
because someone
Negro.
called you a derogatory word,
I
you roll with it and say
I
it's
understand
I'm
where you're
probably
going.
I gotta basically like look at him like if he's with it or not. But if he's not with it, I'm gonna fire off, guys. Like who you talking to? You know you was disrespectful. It was disrespect. You know that. That was disrespect. You're saying it like, oh, what's up, nigger? Who the fuck are you talking
right.
to? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So you're calling yourself a Negro.
I'm a Negro.
That's insane.
My dad's birth certificate said it. My mom's birth certificate said it. It didn't say black.
So you believe you're that's it. I'm gonna pray for you, little brother. I don't
It
think
doesn't
you're a
say
Negro, just
black,
so you
bro.
know.
It
Okay?
doesn't say black, bro. It doesn't say black on my birth certificate either.
Well,
I'm not African American and none of that.
what does it say,
I
Negro?
can't tell you that because you're basically never black with you guys.
Okay. What does it say? White, Caucasian?
Yup. White Caucasian. You dick. You the dick, huh?
I'm just saying because I was born in '73. When were you born in the '80s or '90s? So my shit don't say Negro. My shit says
It doesn't say no. It doesn't say. I don't even have nothing on mine.
if
Actually,
later on it's
I
gonna say
keep looking at my
Negro.
birth certificate. It doesn't even say nothing, fool.
Because you're
I'm all mixed. Actually, I'm supposed to be indigenous. I was ready to basically my Indian person basically took care of me.
you're a hybrid between a lizard
You look like a
and a
lizard
gray
right
alien.
now,
But
bro.
you
Anytime I
just
see you,
call
Don't say
yourself
you
nothing of
look
this
like a
shit.
lizard. Hey,
what do
stop
you
joking,
what do
bro.
you
Stop
get when you
joking,
mix
bro.
a
So you
Negro,
joking? You joking
a
again? And look at you, and
Negro
you
and a
still gonna
lizard?
basically still be that nigga. Look, that's how you look.
And so
Look
what do
what you
you
look
get
like
when you
right
mix
now.
a
What they
Negro
just basically said.
and a
You look like
lizard?
that. You act like that. You're
A
gonna be that.
lizard.
You look like a
Right. So
lizard, bro. You look like a little snake
you're
right
a
now.
lizard.
I read everything.
Negro and a lizard. You're a lizard. Fucking lizard.
You stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, bro.
Them damn lizards at it again. Them
You
lizards
better get
never
your
stop.
ass out the game too,
Them
because
Negro.
you was in the game. So little slims around here. Get out of here, little snake.
That's crazy. You blew my mind. Negro.
No,
Wow.
but keep it real. I only want, like I said, keep it real because nobody wanted me to say it is about my dad. My dad basically is part Indian, and it says it on his, and that's why I don't have nothing on mine. So I don't even know how he's
Okay.
Indian. I don't know how he Indian, but he's from here. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I only got
Right.
25%. Matter of fact, I don't even got that. I probably got 10, 15. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't tell me on my birth certificate. It doesn't say I'm black.
But you don't need to see the certificate to look at the phenotype. You could tell your tribe by looking at yourself and then looking at them.
Oh, so now look,
So if
but I'm a
you're
Negro, so I'm gonna keep calling me myself because
hey, I pray you stop calling yourself that, buddy.
this is the truth. It's the best thing in
No,
life.
it's not.
In life,
No.
in life, We
No.
should have that word, and we're gonna keep that word. This is the United States, and they didn't give a fuck about us. And they said, slave is okay. We didn't do that to them. Fuck out of here, bro. Again, you show them then.
Did you see a black president in your lifetime?
No, he didn't take that out. He didn't take it out either. He didn't take it out. Just right now, we just took this vote because AI came out of the blue, and now we're telling all the fucking real stories. Look, hold up. Just like we was talking about Russia, just like 3-4 weeks talking about Russia, bringing out these Jesus pieces and saying the oldest church is black. Again, you're saying Jesus is not black.
He is black.
We knew that. We see the Bible. We can read it. We can see it. Why is they not telling us it's real? No, they slaved him too. They killed that dude. And he came back and went up and came back down and killed everybody. Come on, bro.
Was Obama a Negro?
Nope. He's white.
What was?
He's not black. Actually, he's not black. He's not black. You'll do his research. Do his fucking research then.
Happy? If he wasn't the president of the United States and he was driving.
No, bro, he's a fucking slave owner too, bro. Shut up.
What?
He was a slave owner father too. Bro, don't grandpa, grandpa, go to read his story there and there and find out where he lives from. You're a fucking lying again. You're lying.
Are you talking about his Kenyan father, or are you talking about his Asian father?
The people who basically before him. He's related to somebody, a slave owner.
He's a melanized man.
No, don't play me. Don't play me, because that's the same person too. If I was basically say I slaved everybody, you guys basically say, "Oh, you're Uncle Tom."
So you're saying that Obama?
No, you always tell me Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom.
I love white people too, but hey, they did they shit. I can't do nothing about it. Or European or whatever. It's Jews and all of them. Matter of fact, all of them motherfuckers basically against us.
Yeah.
Stop saying like we're basically like, oh, we're loved. That's my problem right there. Y'all not thinking y'all loved out here? Nigga, I feel like I hate. And we got
hey, Brother Bishop, I'm talking about we gotta love each other.
You can't get unity until they basically say break away from what you just said. You said you want to clown and joke around and we're like, oh,
I'm talking about loving each other, bro.
Nah, bro, we joke around. I don't care about it. But
I need black love before I'm talking about.
We need to basically start there. You feel me? If you're not gonna basically get us back, then nobody's gonna do nothing. Just like when we do this George Floyd shit, nigga, the next person die again, we're gonna do the same shit again.
What are you talking about?
Nigga, everybody go outside, go raid up or something, bro. Don't play us.
Was Obama?
Oh, I forgot you wasn't there, huh? You was like, oh, I'm too old. I can't run. I can't do nothing.
Share something with the people.
Just telling you true, bro. I was outside every day, bro. Niggas is basically dying. Niggas are getting shot. Niggas dying. And nobody gonna talk about them people who just got shot.
And the George Floyd protest?
Yep.
They sent their own white boy goon. They got acquitted for that.
No, bro. Basically, just got his badge took it away.
What
bro.
was that white boy name? Didn't the white boy come to one of them protests and go slaughter some people? What was that white boy name?
That's it, bro. He just took his badge away to get 5 years. He said manslaughter.
That white boy came through and slaughtered people at that George Floyd protest.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, they love
Dude
us.
got funded. You know what I mean? Everything. Fighting his trial. That nigga, shit, he living his normal life. No, everybody forgot about him. Program agent came through and slaughtered people at a joint. Got acquitted. Nigga had fake tears. So what you talking about is absolutely right.
What are you talking about? Negro?
He talking about nobody loves us. Yeah, he is pushing that. Maybe he do got the language wrong, but what he's talking about is true and right and exact. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about a nigga.
Do they worship Michael Jordan?
Yes.
I don't know who he worship.
He
I
worships.
don't. That's the least of my worries. But he can sit at the
Let me ask you
round
this question.
table,
Why
and we
is
can.
China have a doll and it's a squishy doll? Why do they have a doll right now on the internet right now talking about China made it and it's a squishy doll? It's a black little girl and it's basically a stress ball. They do whatever to it. I said, what the fuck?
So is she a Negro?
You pull it up then, guys. Pull that shit up.
Motherfucker, shit, he can sit at the round table. Shit, as long as he's scrapping motherfucking religion, man. He don't believe in that shit.
I don't believe in none of them, bro. No more.
But
They
he
took
can
us
sit
out
at the
for a
round
reason,
table.
and we're here.
Sit at the round table with me. We can joke and laugh.
I know we could joke, you know that, but sometimes we gotta be serious too, man.
Just check. That's why you can sit at the round table with it. Because you scrapping everything they believe that captured our ass. You're a brother. You're a brother to me.
Yeah, there's a little
Okay.
brown doll. It's a stress ball.
Well, that might be the case.
Right now, and
What the round table signifies, what it signifies though, is equality, bro. Ain't nobody ahead of nobody, and that's what we need. We don't need no leaders. We need teachers.
We need somebody to basically teach us something. Yeah, and I'm not. Matter of fact, who's this right here, brother? Brother. Okay, look, you basically got me learning something. And that's only why I basically you caught me. You basically sometimes I'm like, I am saying it right, but I didn't say it right, and I have to basically correct it. You feel me? You have me, and like I said, I always keep saying, like, bro, you know everything. I'm like, fuck, I don't even want to ask you a fucking question.
I don't know everything. I'm a teacher. I'm a student. I'm still a student in this shit.
Watch this one. I am the Kenyan beast. I am the Kenyan beast, and I am having a fantabulous.
Look at this shit.
I am the Kenyan beast. Saying if you are reading this, I love you Africa way. Now the one thing that has made this to go viral, it's because this doll is black. And a lot of people are connecting the racism, are connecting the dots between what is happening here. And a lot of questions are arising. Number one, why are you not using a Chinese doll? Why are you not using a brown or a white doll? Why are you using a black doll? You see how they are squeezing it, how they are throwing it, it's a stress. It's like having these cubes. When you have stress, you hold it. Here they have a doll in a form of human, like a human type doll, and this doll is black. Believe me, this has to be controversial. Personally, I have looked at that video and I'm like, God damn it. I sense something fishy. But themselves, they are like, people have understood it. But for me, there is no understood. There is no misunderstanding here. For them are saying people have misunderstood. For them are saying people have misunderstood. But I don't see if there is a misunderstanding here. I'm gonna play videos of the world. The world are reacting. Black people are reacting. Chinese themselves are reacting, are defending themselves. Let's watch it, and then I'm coming back with more commentary as I always do.
Gotta be going back to their roots.
black baby dolls for
Oh, you can
stress
stretch them.
relief.
They got to go back to their roots because they got a
Stomping these
But they do it to
archaeologist.
their head.
eating these dolls and doing all sorts
They
of
going back to their roots.
Told you guys. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Even the Asian know they come from the Nile Valley civilization.
mixed with racism, then I don't know what is. The Chinese population in China is Chinese people. They are not even in close proximity to black people like that. So what in the fuck is going on? What would prompt them to do this? And then when we say everybody is obsessed with black people, they say, oh, you're lying, no one likes you, we all have black fatigue. When we say people are delusional and it is nothing but pure projection, when they talk about how we operate in the world and how we treat
That part,
people
bro.
and how we're dangerous and how we're a threat to society, when it's literally the people that are pointing the finger, three are pointing back at them. Because what on God's green earth would make Chinese people make a doll and call it the Natasha doll?
What?
Just to torture it and beat it up for stress relief.
Wow.
A little black baby doll. Literally, I've seen a video of a Chinese person running the doll over with a car, slapping the doll, slamming the doll, doing all sorts of demonic debauchery with this black baby doll. Yet people swear to God that we are the worst thing that happened to planet Earth.
Told you guys. I mean,
Anything
that's
to
why I don't touch
anybody
none of them.
to subjugate them, denigrate them, disenfranchise them. What is like? And then we keep saying, well, what is the
They
problem?
still be looking at
It
us like
has
we're
to be
bad.
pure
I got
jealousy
money in my pocket. Why do I look at you bad?
and envy
Yeah.
and just racism.
So
Because
with you, bro.
there's no excuse for this. There's no excuse. There aren't
No
even
poor
black people
people.
in China like that for them to be doing this. Globally, everyone has an issue with black people. And then you'll be like, oh, well, if everybody has an issue, then maybe you're the problem. No, maybe we are the source.
Yeah,
It
they're
has
everywhere. Been
it
here
has to
all
be
day
because
long.
what
Like
else
they
could
don't got
those
nowhere to
people
stay at.
and just blatant racism. They are not even in proximity to black people like that in China. Yet they're taking
But they are
life.
connected to us, though. They are connected to
That's
us.
what I told you,
They
bro.
they got scientists that came out that thought they thought they were unique.
AI
But
and
when they came out and found out that they are closer to African, then they thought they were pissed off, bro. They were pissed off.
Told you, bro.
actual children, bro.
But yeah, so this is I can see why they doing this.
That's really weird.
And if like I say,
So do you don't
hey,
believe me on how I feel like?
bro, I believe
What happens to black people? Like just the bare minimum knowledge should be enough to go, hey,
racism is
broadcasting,
I know white supremacy reigns supreme on
knowing
every 7 continents. I know.
being
Don't
sensitive.
fuck about us.
I know.
Uh, it's like not even funny either.
I knew it was calling me a
Nah,
nigga.
about that shit. What's yeah, I already know that shit.
I'm gonna start dogging on everybody. You know that. That's how we should have been.
I already know that shit's real. That shit's real.
Start
That
dogging.
shit's realer than a $2
Bad, bro.
bill.
We ain't fucking with them no more.
Oh.
Go start being black owned again.
Oh, we wish.
We wish we're not. So we're not together. But then it's all violent right now. They don't give a fuck about us. They took all the money and they'll just say we're nobody.
That's my brother King. He understood it. He was talking economics when he was talking about the burning building. He didn't understand. Separation was the best thing that ever happened to us.
Shit, when we brought it back in the 90s, that's fucked us. Real shit. In the 90s, the late 80s, 85, 83, and when we started kicking with the Mexicans, kicking with everybody, oh, y'all cool, y'all with the fuck, y'all with the shit with us, y'all was cool with them sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, we were still separated, but if you was cool with them, just like right now, I can say this, and me growing up, I used to live across the street from the F-13s, you feel me? Nigga, whole house tatted up, you feel me? So I believe in sometimes I be fucking with the Mexicans all the time. Like, nigga, I fuck with the Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? But then sometimes I really know when I grew up, when I go back over to that block, they don't fuck with me. He knew me. Like, man, I know you, but hey, bro, hey, put it there, you know what I'm saying? Get out of here, bro. Because he knew who I was after the fact, you feel me? We grew up, you feel me? We all grew up. Nigga, we was innocent at the end, you feel me? I'm glad when we say little kids should be innocent, but like I say, for that stuff, all the other stuff, anything, I'm trusting someone saying, hey, I'm not fucking with nobody because my son's here. And that's how I looked at it. And then you guys opening my eyes, say something. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about nobody, really.
Yeah. Hey, this is what they say about the black money, y'all.
What freedom and opportunities you're going to have in this society.
Dr. Clyde and
now you want to know what is wealth. Wealth is not income. Don't confuse wealth with income. Income is what you get to maintain you from one week to the other. Wealth is what you got left over after you paid your bills and stacked it up. Wealth is surplus labor. That's all wealth is. Wealth means somebody has labored and you stored it up and it has value on it. That's how whites were able to become rich and get all this wealth. That all those millions of blacks, the 5 million blacks they had enslaved, they never paid them. And when the European society sent whites to America, they said, go to America.
Yeah, I told you.
They didn't say what the lies about, well, whites came to America looking for religious freedom. No white person was that stupid. No white person was sailing for 4 months around the world to find some place to pray. They didn't come here looking for no religious freedom. They came here because the government was saying, if you go to America, we will guarantee you, we will give you free land and free labor. And you would have to be an idiot not to be rich if we give you free land and free labor. And that's what the whole franchise starts. Like Burger King, McDonald's, they set up a restaurant for you. They give you all the equipment and the menu and all the food, and you pay them free. And they sent the people over here from Europe to inhabit America. They gave them soldiers. They gave them some money. And told them the soldiers would protect you away from the Indians. And we give you some slaves. And what you got to do is raise the crop products, tobacco, indigo, rice, cotton, and send it back to Europe. And we'll pay you a fee. That's what it's all about. Everybody got a chance to get rich with black folks because we never understood what racism was. We still don't understand what racism is.
That's the reason I'm out of here.
Right now in America, in this city, decided to speak out on issues affecting black folks. And as soon as they start saying, we're not going to take any more of this, you're just treating us, somebody says, well, that black guy's racist. A black person cannot be a racist. Say it again so y'all in here. It is impossible under present conditions in this country, in any place in the world, for black people to be racist. You don't have any wealth and power. You cannot control what white folks do. You cannot enslave white folks. You cannot tell them who they can marry and who they can't marry. You can't deny them an education. You can't make them pick cotton 6 days a week, 18 hours a day for you. You cannot be a racist. You can be bigoted, biased. And I hear that all the time. He's a doctor answer, but I heard that black guy out the parking lot. He called that white guy redneck cracker. Isn't he a racist? No, he might be bigoted towards white people and poor whites, but he's not racist. That parking lot attendant can't do anything to white people. All he can do is talk. He cannot stop white folks from getting an education, from owning the business. And so what they've done now is confuse the issue of what racism is, so it's all black folk in America are paralyzed. They're scared to do anything. They won't speak up for themselves. They won't fight for themselves. They're scared somebody's going to call them a racist. They can't even be something somebody's calling them. And worse than that, you've allowed all the people you're competing with to also fall underneath that false cover and declare they're just as bad off as you. That's why Hispanic and Arab and Asian and humpback and lesbian and midget all get into the affirmative action program. So you got to learn how to play the game. Now let's see what some other concepts now to understand what racism is. Another concept is minority. Any black person in Baltimore, let somebody call them minority, you should cut them after you shoot them. That is an insult for somebody to call you, and for you to call yourself a minority, nobody's supposed to be that stuck on stupid. Unless you got a stupid license. You live in a social democracy that was set up in 1789. The first law of Congress in 1789, we became a nation, says this is a white country. This is a white country, and the quota on black folk coming in is 0, unless he comes in as a slave. And the rule in a social democracy then is that the majority will win and rule, and the minority will lose and suffer. Why would you go around call yourself a loser? I'm a loser, I'm a minority, and I'm suffering. Why would you do it? Why would you teach your children to call themselves a loser? And worse than that is in cities like Baltimore. Why would you in Baltimore be going around pushing the city and give you a minority set aside when you make up 65% of the population of the city? You're the majority. Nobody on earth is supposed to be that silly. I go to Detroit, Michigan, and I'm speaking to the legislature. And they said, well, Dr. Anderson, before you talk, we will give you a plaque. And I said, no, before you give me a plaque, tell me what are you doing for black folks? They said, well, we got a 5% set-aside program downtown. I said, downtown where? They said, in the Office of Minority Affairs. I said, this city is 90% black. Why are you calling black folk minorities in a city where they're the majority? Yeah. Somebody's elevator does not go to the second floor.
Dr. Clyde Anderson, y'all, I'm just giving you a bar of that. I thought he was finna talk about how the black money don't bounce. It don't bounce not one time.
Not one damn time.
As soon as we get it, it's gone. Yes, sir, brothers. I think I'm about to shut it down, man. I think Terrell gone. He might be here. Brother Cool muted. Brother Bishop just left. Brother Brian X, man.
Good night, John. Greenlite.
Yes, sir. Love y'all, man. Let's hope to see y'all on Wednesday, man.
Peace and love, fam.
Sure.
Peace and power.
Peace and power, man. All right, Terrell, you go.
Greenlite.
Yeah, Greenlite. Hennessy Friday, Saturday morning.